What's up, y'all? What is up? What is up? I know you, Jay. I've been knowing since last week when you said, didn't you try to say you were new last week? I know you. And I swear you were here during Becca season. I don't know why I feel that way. But hi, Jay. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Daniela. Hi, Jay Jobs. Hey, Maite. Thank y'all all for being early, for beating me here. Like I always say, I appreciate it. How are y'all doing tonight? What's going on? Are y'all ready for this episode? Or what? Hey, Jade. What's poppin'? I swear I remember that. I remember my followers. I remember my subscribers. Trust and believe. I know J Jobs. I know you are. I knew that because I knew that because I knew that you changed your name. Just based on how you type, I'm like, that sounds like ATT. I don't forget y'all. You ready? You said, let's do it. Let's do it. We on time tonight, so I'm trying to see some. I'm trying to see some. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna do my intro while we still have some time, and I know we always get new viewers once this posts. So hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey Army. Because once you subscribe, you're officially part of the Abie Army. My name is Abby, also known as the Black Girl Who Watches the Bachelorette, and you are tuned into episode 6, our episode 6 live stream. Can you believe it? For Taysia's season of the Bachelorette. Like, baby, that feels so good to say. That feels amazing to say. We're so excited in this whole family to support Tayshia. And yeah. So please support her, follow her, you know, tweet about her, really support her. It's so important. And we love her in these parts, okay? But other than that, we like to be shady. We like to talk about the show. We like to have a community, and that's what this is. So we watch the show, we talk on commercial breaks, we talk in these comments, and yeah, y'all just hella shady. And I don't be saying much. I just mind my business, but it's y'all. And after the episode, we're still looking for a name, but it's been such a fun time getting to talk to y'all live. So once the episode is winding down, I put a link for you all to join me live and give your opinion. And y'all know, y'all opinionated as hell. So if you want your voice to be heard, stay tuned for that. The only thing I ask of you is you come in here, you like. If you haven't already joined the Abby Army, subscribe. We would love to have you. And also, my hashtag is on the screen, BGWWTB. If you're on Twitter, if you're on Instagram, I'm asking you to hashtag that, and also with the Bachelorette hashtag, um, so that people can find the stream. And if you really want to bring more of your Abby Army in here, share it. Share the video so others can find what we do and enjoy and bring their shadiness too. Okay? So, like the video, like the video, like the video. I don't want to have to keep saying it. So, just like the video and subscribe. Thank you. You're welcome, Francesca. Yes, Jay Jobs. If you haven't, stayed on later, y'all come on live and tell us your opinions. Hey, Shauna, I see Shauna in here. Shauna's one of them. We have some OGs who are really holding it down so far in the season. So if you want to be one of the new ones to give your opinion, stay on to the end of the stream and come on and bring your shady ass opinion. Okay? Okay? So we're gonna find a name for that. Army sound off something. We need something shady. So if you got an idea for what that should be called, leave that in the comments. But without further ado, let's get into this week 6 episode of The Bachelorette, Tayshia season. Okay, let's go.
take it anymore, dude. I'm bringing Wolverine out. It's gonna get bloody. It's all coming up tonight on The Bachelorette.
As a material. I don't know, I think he just really set the bar high for a lot of guys. And today I have a group date, which I'm actually so excited about. I honestly cannot wait. It's gonna be a good day.
I'm excited for today. I mean, for all of us on this date, it's our first time seeing Tayshia since the first night, so I'm just ready to figure out what the date's going to be. So on the date today, we have Manchild, Ivan, Damar, Ben, Jason, Ed, myself, and Ben. It's been a few days now since I've seen Tayshia, so yeah, really excited for the date. I'm looking forward to going to group date today. For me, this is a new energy, a new life. It's like a rebirth. So it's going to be a good time. Tayshia's looking gorgeous today. I can't wait to spend some time with her. I really, really want that group day rose.
Okay, I'm really excited to hang out with you guys today. I've been dying to see y'all. I actually brought two of my friends to take care of the date today. I have no idea what's happening, but I heard it's really, really fun. So.
This is the story of one woman and her quest for love. She's been through it all, and now she knows what she's looking for. She's looking for a man. She's looking for a grown man.
That's crazy.
Today, we're going to put you guys through a set of challenges. And at the end of today's date, one of you will be crowned a grown-ass man.
And unfortunately, one of you will be labeled as a man-child.
It is a known fact I came here not looking for a boy, but for a man.
Everybody take a seat.
So today we're going to put them to the test. Really excited for today's date. I'm looking for a grown-ass man, okay?
So Tayshia's looking for someone who is smart. So we're going to test your skills in math and spelling today.
Good luck, guys.
Growing up, school was not challenging, whatsoever. Did go to Harvard, and I think that is playing into my favor. Yeah, I think I'm, in the sort of upper echelon in terms of being a grown-ass man. I'm certainly smartest. You are going on a date with the beautiful Bachelorette Tayshia herself. If you wake up at 7:35 a.m. and it takes you 1 hour and 42 minutes to get ready and walk to her suite, at what time will you get to the date? Flip them over. 9:17, 9:17, 9:17, 9:17. Bennett, what do we got, bud? 9:07. The correct answer is 9:17. Congratulations, gentlemen. You did get that correct.
Okay. What? Tayshia has 25 roses.
That's hilarious.
She gave out 6 roses during a cocktail party, 1 first impression rose, and 3 during one-on-one dinners. How many roses does Tayshia have left?
It's kind of a poorly worded question. Well, that's a judgment call. The correct answer was 15.
Wow.
Bennett got it wrong.
Sorry. We all have off days, you know what I mean?
I just found out that Bennett went to Harvard, actually, which I'm a little shocked at because his answers were a little questionable.
Limousine. 3, 2, 1. It's Limousine. Oh, Bennett, forgot the U.
Who went to Harvard?
Mr. Harvard, yeah, all the answers in IU for sure. And I was Arizona State. Oh, no. Some of these questions, caught me off guard. I still think I have a good chance of winning this competition. It really is going to depend on the next, 3 or so events, and we'll see what we have in store.
Yikes.
Be on the same page here.
Pray for the stream again, y'all. And pray for Benny. Y'all, was that a mess or was that a mess? Do you know what? Do y'all think the producers encouraged him to get some of the answers wrong? I just want to know, was it truly Harvard he went to? Or J Job says, is Harvard now a junior college? We would like to understand. Because, that's hard because some people are just really bad at standardized tests. So maybe he's one of those. Because when you're put on the spot, you have to smell limousine and what else did they have to do? Yeah, the time thing. I'm just like, are you sure you're not doing this on purpose? Because it's almost like you have to be joking, right? You just have to be. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Help him, please. Tiziana said that was cringe. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that because I just really want to blame it on the producers so bad. But if he was serious, yo, you should never say where you went to school again. Because homeboy who went to Arizona State was like, yeah, where did Ivan go? Because he was clearly the smartest. Ivan was confident with his limousine. He said, I know the enter the U and what. Where did Ivan go? Anybody know? Because that's where you need to take kids. Because obviously, I don't know what Bennett was doing. Maybe he was at Harvard doing him. Because how? How, sir? No, Jay said Bennett is still hot no matter what. No, he's lost it. I'm lying. He didn't lose it. He's still fine. But still, tighten up here. Damn. Ivan is an engineer. Period. Team Ivan now. How about that? Ivan was on point. Yo, maybe he was nervous. I know you told me not to make excuses for him, but maybe he was nervous. That was the first part. That was a fast first part. Yeah, it was super fast. Why is nobody giving him any slack? Your dad says he's an idiot? Yo. Yes, he's been my favorite. He's a sleeper for me. He just came out of nowhere. And when he held his board up and he spelled limousine right, it did something. You know? You know what I'm saying? I like men who can spell limousine. Hey, Stasia. Thanks for popping in. I've been Team Ivan. He's my favorite. What the F? Bennett went to Harvard and can't spell or do math. I'm telling y'all, I'm hoping that they're just using all of the most terrible clips because you need to explain, sir. Matter of fact, don't explain anything because you might look dumber. We'll just get past that and hope for a better second round. All right, we are back. I don't know what to do. Like the video, subscribe, share. We're gonna get back into this. Share, pray for Bennett.
The person who gets a hold of the bouquet will be the winner of that duel. I want to see how down and dirty you guys get with this. Show up! This challenge requires a lot of strength and it's a little competitive, which a little competition never hurt nobody.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go. I mean, he's got tree trunks, but you're fine.
You got this.
I am a grown-ass man, but I think I know I don't like competition. And it's really struggling because, it's got some chicken legs.
Damn, that's embarrassing.
So I got smoked. It wasn't even a fighting chance.
Good job.
If I miss the award for the grown-ass man, I can accept that as long as I avoid the Manchild award. I'm not terribly upset that I don't have to do this one. Unfortunately, I can't really participate in the physical competition due to old, football knee injury that's still kind of with me. But, well, that's all right. It's all right. That is okay.
Bennett, you looking worse. Now you don't want to do the physical part.
It's not by choice. Bennett 100% does not deserve to win the grown-ass man competition.
Oh, my son has bacon. I love avocado. As we said, first. I don't really know about that math test that we had.
I haven't really excelled on the events. A couple of my falls on a couple of questions. But otherwise, I think I'm up there. I'm a contender.
What are we judging? Thoughtfulness is like that. It needs some boldness to you. It needs people to step up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody have their hands up. I think we're getting a bold move. This is a very bold move. All right, great.
Damar, you are first man up. Hi.
So I figure since I'm currently in Scottsdale, Arizona, where we do Sunday Fun Days, right? You gotta have them.
Duh. She's gonna love that. That's my Virgo says we love mimosas. Period. Come on.
Get your bros. So you gotta make the best of every group date.
Oh my gosh.
For Tayshia, I have something special planned where I'll stand out, and I'm excited to see what happens. I just thought that I could be the main course for breakfast. Just get my goal right here. Give me a nice little hug.
Thank you. You look good in that apron.
Thank you.
I think chasing kind of scrapping the breakfast and saying that I'm the feast and, being shirtless is, slightly boyish, but that's okay. I think everyone has their own approach and, to each their own. Next up, Bennett.
Bennett.
Hello.
How did this happen?
All right.
Who's Bennett?
I feel confident that I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not afraid to be who I am, and, I think a woman respects that.
What are you doing?
It's breakfast in bed. So,
He's so handsome. He's so handsome.
And when she was sitting next to him, it looked like she forgot about everybody else in the room. You almost got well, thank you.
of course, anytime.
I think that was impressive to Tayshia, that intimacy with you. I'm sorry, I was tested. I think all of you guys did a great job today, and I'm really impressed by all of you. I think that Tayshia has some hard decisions lined up for her. Yep.
All right, so this is awarded to the man-child of the evening. You will have to carry this as long as Tayshia so desires. So the award for man-child this evening goes to Ed.
Somebody give your dog.
Okay.
I view it as a fun thing. I mean, I think Tayshia knows only certain people in the room can take that. I mean, I'm a fun guy. I love a little joke. I'm going to own it. This is a good look. Boom.
upside of this is that there's nothing sexier than a man taking care of a baby. So maybe later at the cocktail party.
I hope he has a name too by then.
Carlos.
I was such a good sport about the baby. He just brings a good light energy to everything. So I don't know. I was really proud of him. I will be giving out the Grown Ass Man Award. And this man, when it got to the final round, he really showed up. He made a romantic moment. This man is Bennett.
How did you say it?
Congratulations. Oh.
When Bennett kissed her, the whole room cringed. That just shows that he's classless. I don't play those games. And I don't think Tayshia really appreciates that either because it's not being a man.
Let's get ready for our after party. This date isn't quite over yet.
And if he's going to continue riding his ego, it's going to shoot him in the foot.
You sound upset. Oh my gosh, y'all. Bennett said it's not how you. Bennett said it's not how you start, it's how you end. First of all, do y'all think it was fair that Bennett just won that? And I swear this just makes me think even more that whole first round was kind of rigged. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate to be like, oh, this was producer led, but it just felt like you had to know how to spell limousine. I'm never gonna get over that. Oh my gosh, but he still clinched the win, so they can stay mad if they want to. It was the robe. Liz, for real though. It was the robe. Isn't it crazy that we would be saying he's too dumb? When they say the title isn't everything, that's what they meant. When they say it's not all the marbles were there, that's what they meant. That robe though, for real though. It had to be the robe. Y'all are so right. Y'all are so right. It has to be the robe because it had to be the outside, not the. I'm stopping. I'm going. It's too early. Hey, Tifa. Oh my God, don't start. The word of the day is rigged, but we already know what's going down. Why would you say? Why would you say that? He's just pretty with a robe. Rag on the producers when they deserve it, though. Period, Lisa. I smell involvement from the producers. I do. I do. I do. It smells fishy to me because maybe I just really want to root for Bennett in this moment and give Bennett the benefit of the doubt. Period. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's not that dumb. Girl, Tifa, you missed. They're doing a little challenge with, what is it, about 8 of the men? Bennett is one of them. They put them through a math test, which is like literally 8th grade type questions. And Bennett was getting all of them wrong. And then they did spelling. He couldn't spell. And then in the third round, no, then they did something physical. He sat it out. Like, when you really think about it, Bennett failed every round, but the last one is still won. That was rigged. Come on now. Come on now. Let's recap, y'all. Now that you made me recap this. He couldn't estimate. They asked a question like, if you need an hour and 40 something minutes to get ready and you leave the house at 7:40, what time are you going to get there? He got that wrong. So he can't tell time. Then they asked a math question. I forget what. Then they asked them to spell limousine. He couldn't spell it. Then they had a physical, what did they call that? Tug of war. He said, oh, I got a bum knee. I had surgery 5 years ago. I can't do it. Sat that one out. Then in the last round, it was a cooking challenge. He cooked some beignets, probably for the play on Ben. Got into bed with her, fed it to her, and he won. How? I just realized, how he do that? It's rigged. Period. Nice guys finished last. Oh, oh, phenomenal at English, girl. Okay. But okay, do you think you should win something if you lose every challenge but the food? I guess they say the weight of the heart is through the stomach, so he done charmed Ashley I and what's his face? Period. Way to my heart. I know that's right. Yeah, how did he win? I'm just asking the questions we want to know. I'm trying to tell y'all. That was terrible. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Oh my goodness. Bennett must be a good cook because y'all stupid. Feed me. I'm telling you. How the hell did he win? I'm trying to say, like, we were all given the benefit of the doubt, but when you really think about it, it's like, how did you win this? Something's not adding up, sir. Unless that category was winner take all. That's the only thing I can think of. Something's not adding up here, if you ask me. Sounds fishy. But I don't want to say the word of the day is rigged, but seems a little rigged to me. You ain't here for me, though. I'm going to be my own financial advisor, as you should be. Girl. She wants a chef, not an accountant. All right, y'all dragging it. Y'all are dragging it. Y'all are dragging it. Let's get back into the show. I can't. Y'all over here like money? Food?
And Carlos.
Good, I knew
So
that.
nice to join them. Oh, I'm
I'm
just so
tired,
happy. I feel
y'all.
like I really have some grown men, and I'm just really excited to get to know you guys a little bit more tonight. Maybe we should just cheers to that. Is that good?
For sure.
Woo! Cheers, y'all. Cheers to some grown men.
Tayshia, can I actually grab you first?
I love that.
All right, perfect. Interesting. We'll finish our conversation.
Okay.
Interesting. All right.
Be right back.
Chasing with the swoop.
It's all right. I was going to take 2 minutes, but grown-ass men have manners.
Now he's using the title, Lord.
So I'm so excited every time I get to hang out with you. Just so you amaze me more and more.
Oh.
And last time we talked, we were talking about family. I've actually never been in love.
No?
I've gone through some relationships, and we can talk about this later on.
Yeah, I definitely want to know.
But this is why I'm here on this journey,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's very important just to get to know you, like learn where you come from, like what makes Tayshia.
Wasn't really grown-ass man to kind of just like, oh, by the way, I'll hop right in here. But that's fine. That's how it goes. What do you think his conversation is like with her?
Y'all
I'm
gonna
sure his
stop doing
conversation
that.
is what we see. It's just like, oh, he probably has this 5 adjectives. You're beautiful. You're energetic. You light up my life. Unfortunately, she doesn't see the Jason we see. Jason's a fraud. Jason's a phony. The guy's more or less an actor in my mind. Well, he just kind of repeats what he thinks he's supposed to say. And it's just not believable. The longer Jason spins this web of deceit over to Tayshia, he's going to be around. So, how's your night?
Going well.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm really glad that you're here.
Me too. Excited to be here.
It's so funny because, like, I feel like I'm attracted to you. I feel like we have
That makes
chemistry,
two of us.
okay? But also, like, I feel like my guard goes up when I'm around you. Sometimes.
Really?
I get nervous.
I'm also very nervous right now.
Mhm.
It's a weird thing. This doesn't happen. My heart doesn't race. I don't get sweaty. But my heart's racing. You're feeling my hands right now. So it's like a weird feeling for me, but I like it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I get you. So
Cool.
we'll keep talking then.
So what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's see. Well, first of all, how and why are you single?
So I've always been a relationship guy. I've had a couple longer relationships in my life, but 2 years ago I ended one that I thought was going to last forever.
Mhm.
And the ending of that relationship destroyed me. And so for the last 2 years I just haven't even tried to date anybody.
Yeah.
But
What?
Ben.
Who is this?
I'm smitten by Ben. You're I'm leaving.
I'm perfect.
I gotta just go. There's something about that boy. I like him.
That challenge did like mean a lot to me, being a grown ass man and you want somebody who's a grown man, right?
Absolutely.
And that's completely what I embody. I want to give back to the world as much as possible. Start a charity or whatever, do whatever and just give back. There's just so much in the world that I want to change, So let me ask you, what are you looking for in a husband or a relationship going forward?
I want someone that's loyal, someone that is driven, motivated, wants to, like I said, just build an empire with me.
100%. Like everything you're saying, I 100% agree with. Like I love it. I love everything.
I mean, did you do research before you came up? Or to talk to me? Because you're just basically saying everything.
Like maybe you did some research.
Cute.
Oh no, you're not sweet. You like you did a little work. Honestly, wait, you carry yourself so different and you're so much younger than all the guys, I feel like. I don't know,
Strawberries.
Oh.
Part of being a grown-ass man is, being romantic and I want to make sure you can see that side of me.
Okay.
So here we go.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want strawberries or blueberries?
Let's do some strawberries.
All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I've never had this done to me before. Yeah.
There you go. Like that?
Strawberries are my favorite.
A little something different this time. How about this?
Okay.
Okay.
Today has just been nothing short of amazing. Each guy surprised me so much. I never thought I'd have so many positive connections with all the guys in the group. So I'm happy.
I was curious, obviously we've got Tayshia in here, thank God, right? And most of us are really, really fired up about that. I think that there's a bit of a, elephant in the room with some others that perhaps aren't as, fired up. Is there anybody here you're talking about?
So who are you speculating? Because I'd like to get down to the bottom of it if you point fingers at me.
I think, there might be some push. I think Ed brought that up. If you're as genuinely fired up about Tayshia as I am, I'm just posing the question. Nobody's in conversation. I'm posing it as a question.
Those guys who come at me all they want, Batman and Robin, I'll be Superman. So actually, I'll be Wolverine because that's kind of my nickname. But we'll have to find that out later.
Oh, okay. Is that a threat?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely did share moments with
911. Who threatened me?
One time. I mean, come on, dude. No, it's definitely tough to pin it. The fact that she had Dale in her mind all the time with those conversations was authentic. It was not real.
Who keeps talking, man?
And it's still getting the notation.
Well, like, you're not here for the right intentions. You're a bad actor. You don't have a future.
I don't even know if I can take you serious sometimes anymore. You're holding a baby. You have chicken legs. You lost the competition.
Dude, chicken legs. That's fine, man. Jason's super fake. I think he's fake and phony. You don't want someone like that to get down close to Tayshia and actually potentially steal her. So I think we can send him back to San Diego pretty soon.
Shady. Yo, I'm sorry. Why are they so shady? And low-key, Chasen was giving me, I need to give myself a name because I'm calling the police. When he said something about I'm not Spider-Man or Superman, I'm Wolverine, I felt like that was a threat. I'm feeling like, Huh. Apologetic Abby. What would they call me if I was a Karen calling the cops? I need a nickname because I'm calling the cops. 911. That man threatened my life. He said he's gonna go Wolverine on me. I feel like I was getting threatened. We need him out of the premises. 911. Oh my gosh. He needs to leave. Amy says, I like Ben and Ivan. See, Ben is over here finessing. Ivan is actually a very, very, very sincere person. If I just had to summarize the connections or the little one-on-one conversations she's had with all of them so far, I would say Chasen, she's super into, but he probably has another side. Ben, he might also have a dumb side, but she's also super into him. And he hasn't given me any reason to like doubt him besides the fact that he has dumb tendencies. So I don't know if that should be a red flag given his Harvard degree. Ivan, he's so cute. And I really hope they get that he could get the cute part and he could also get the romantic part. And I think it was a really good move for him to like, put the blindfold or whatever, because I hope he could get the spicy part. Who was the other guy? Did any of them else talk to her? Yeah. See, that's what I don't want for Ivan. And I could see him quickly becoming that because he has a young face. He's very kind of like easygoing. So I don't want him to get brothered because I think he's so cute. But also like that's where he's working on it. I could tell he doesn't want to get brothered, so he did the little blindfold and the little strawberries. I thought that was smooth. Okay. So I'm hoping that he keeps that up. Definitely hoping that he keeps that up. I kind of need Brendan right now. The drama started early. Which one is Brendan? Didn't he go home? Or is that Brandon? Oh, Chasen is talking about Claire. But in his defense, it was Ben who was asking, like, is there anyone who's still here that's not super into Tayshia? I think he was basically trying to be like, you were the one that was super into Claire and calling him out, but he didn't call him out. So, Lord. And Caleb, if we were drinking every time Tayshia asked a man why they single, true, that's like her favorite question. And this goes back to Liz. We've had this conversation too. She loves that question. And I don't know if I would be offended, but like find a new way to ask that question. I don't know if I'm a fan of that question. Like, why are you single? I think I guess you could have concerns, but it's kind of like ageist a little bit. I don't know if I love that. I don't know. JH said, oh my God, Abby, we are learning their names. Thank you, because it was a struggle for years. It felt like 15,000 years, child, of me trying to learn their names. And the Lord just came and answered our prayers in the form of a beautiful lady named Tayshia, because the struggle, the struggle is so real. But we learned your names. We are moving up. So let's get back into the show, y'all, because child, they trying it on this.
I know the Manchild thing was funny.
And please let me know how the audio is sounding. I like to check in because there's any like y'all know the OGs know if there's any dip in audio, leave it in like comments.
I just want you to know that I'm here for the right reasons, and I think.
Oh, if you gotta say it, you're not here for the right reason.
People that might not be as genuine, I don't want to name drop.
That's true, Jada.
Verbiage, the same words. And I said, Chasen, I mean, you turn this on more or less sometimes when the cameras are on these group dates or whatever it might be. And I just want to make sure that whoever you choose out of the guys here is, someone that's genuinely here for the right reasons and not for, the Instagram followers. I asked them tonight, like, what's real? Or do you feel this way about Claire? They're completely different people. And to compare and contrast, he just called my legs chicken legs.
When he said that Chase wanted Instagram followers, like that rubs me so wrong. I said it since night one. I want you to be your true, authentic self because I don't want to have one version of you here and go home and have a completely different version.
Snitches get 15 snitches. You hear from me though. Don't snitch and drive.
Find that out at hometowns. I don't want to find that out at the end after I have the ring on my finger. I don't want to find that out, you know.
Mention that I think you're a different guy when the camera's not around, and I don't think you're here for the right reasons. And
Interesting. We're still going to bring this up, and you brought that to her.
yeah, I don't think. I mean,
Okay.
is that interesting?
No, it's just very childish. You know,
No,
with your demeanor and your baby jokes.
You know,
what makes you think I'm not here for the right reasons? I want to hear your facts.
We'll time out for 1 second.
Tayshia's coming.
Hi. Jason, can you talk to me?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to clear some things up with you.
Jason's here for the wrong reasons. I called him out. Now, Jason's thought bubble above his head is
You gotta seem a little defensive.
Yeah, no, I'm good. He's just been attacking me. And then he just told me what he told you.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm here with you. So I want to hear what your thoughts are on everything.
Basically, I just said that he's observed you using almost identical words to describe myself. I'm not the girl to
I'm
wait
so
that
glad
long.
you're approaching me like this. And I am staring you dead in the eyes when I look at you. That is absolutely ridiculous to call me that. And I feel insulted. So I'm defending myself.
Honestly, it's one of my fears being here right now. Especially with Claire being here prior
Yeah,
to me.
no, I completely understand. Yeah. Like, I definitely want to find someone and get to know them. And right when you came out, obviously, it was a pivot, but I'm getting to know you more and more. Like, I'm just really vibing with you. And I hope that you feel the same way.
Well, thank you for talking to me. I feel like the way that I navigate through these situations is I trust my instinct and my gut intuition. Actually, I'm going to stay here.
You are? Okay, I'll walk back.
Okay. All this information does is just put me a little bit more on alert. I will take this, I will process it, and I'll make a good
Grown-ass woman decision, period, boo. I know what you're going to say. I can feel it, yes.
woman decision.
And I just felt like I should, I could just call him out. Like, as far as what I see, I just wanted to kind of clear it up.
Hey, bottom line, this needs to stop, dude. Just standing up for myself. And yes, there was a previous Bachelorette. I have pivoted. I am starting to grow feelings for this girl. And you were getting in the way of that. And I do not appreciate that as a man, as a grown-ass man right now. So you need to stop.
All right, well, you don't have to appreciate it. I'm just saying what I see.
Stop jibber-jabbing your mouth.
It's not jibber-jabbing. You're the one that's like a rocket. You're going back and forth, man.
How am I going back and forth?
You say the same things over and over again.
No, I don't. You only have me for describing.
What was you say last night? Manchild 9? What is that? It's like literally.
I'm excited.
Zac Efron movie. You have other back in
I like to keep this short and simple.
Sexy, like,
You're wasting my time.
let's sit down. Sit the down, dude.
It's unfortunate that there's like this weird arguing thing that's going on, because in my mind, grown-ass men don't do that thing. The grown-ass man is somebody who is kind, they're humble, they protect those that cannot protect themselves. They don't on national TV about some stuff.
Here comes Tayshia.
She's coming. I wouldn't be Ed, I wouldn't do any of it. I don't play. I'm going to focus on what's most important to me, and that's getting
No, who the hell is that?
developing a relationship with this incredible woman that I met 2 days ago.
Excuse me. Hi,
He's a
guys.
sleeper. What is his name? Black shirt.
Hi, guys. I had a lot of fun with you guys today, which tonight's been pretty eye-opening. And I just want to let you know that I am looking for a husband at the end of this, okay? So I'm being real with y'all, and I would love for you guys to do exactly the same. That being said, Ben, I can tell that you listen to what I have to say.
So that's Ben? Bennett? Is this Bennett?
And I appreciate that you pay attention to all. Ivan, did you accept this rose?
I would definitely accept that rose.
Looks good on you.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
After everything that happened tonight, just to be able to have this rose, it just means so much to me. I loved the fact that she was a new Bachelorette. I knew there was a new energy there, a new me, and this means so much to me. I'm going to sleep very happy tonight.
Thank you so much. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that I didn't get any validation.
Good night, guys.
Y'all are ahead.
I get it, only one guy can get the rose, but I was pretty confident that I was going to get a rose. Hi, hello, I'm Ben. I didn't.
The girl's dream, honestly.
You're a fraud. You're a phony.
Jason is going to Florida.
Hopefully, Chase.
So this rewind here, you know. Welcome.
Is that you?
Wait. So y'all mean to tell me Black Shirt is Bennett? Or is there another Ben? Is that the same person? Ben and Bennett? I don't know. He looked different to me. What's that man name? Oh, thank you. Woo, come on. Come on, let's ask for the stream, guys. Oh my God. Oh God. Thank you, Tifa. No, okay. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Y'all, you should see my face. I was just like, am I dreaming? Is he? Oh my God. That was the most confusing thing ever. Ben and Bennett. Okay. Woo, we got that cleared up. Because I was like, Bennett? Like, I know he kind of dumb, but he don't look like that. I was like confused. Oh my gosh. Y'all should see me looking at the screen like, his name is Ben? I was so concerned. I was like, okay, he's one of those, his side profile does not look like the front profile. Cause, whoo, damn. What did you say about Ivan, Kaylee? I want Tayshia to choose Ben, but I think she likes white guys better. Oh, you want her to choose Ivan, but you think she likes white guys better. I agree. You're right. That's her type. But I can't say that too loud. Tifa, what did Ivan do? You don't find him attractive? I didn't say it at all. I didn't say it. I whispered it. Chemistry is important. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He is attractive for someone, just not you. Okay, yeah. Her husband, Colton, JPJ, then her front runner are all white. There is a track record we're going off of. So I think Ivan is really cute, and I do think he's a contender at this point. It's just a matter of moving out of contender status to actual front runner status, if that makes sense. And it's super hard for me to be like, he's top one or top, he's the one, or he's top two, because I'm, battling with what I know her history to be. So I see chemistry there, but I also see like, it's building, if you will. JJ say. I didn't say nothing. Y'all ain't holding me to nothing I didn't say over this. If it wasn't above this volume, then I did not say it. That's called a whisper for a reason. I would never say such a thing about my tape. Okay? That is her business. Y'all not gonna get me caught up. I think Ivy will be top 4. Okay. I think that's a safe bet. I think that is a safe bet. Alrighty, y'all, let's get back into this episode. What's the like count? Give me the like count, someone. Because we are coming to a rose ceremony, it looks like. Somebody's going home. Somebody's getting sent home. Somebody's getting the... Oh, you can't see my foot in that. Oh, I am not flexible. Somebody's getting the... They getting sent home. They getting kicked off the resort. I'm late to the show. Why is one of them holding a fake baby? Because the challenge they did, whoever lost, the challenge was grown-ass man, which we'll have another talk on the next commercial. The challenge was grown-ass man. And so whoever lost the challenge was a man-child, and whoever won the challenge was a grown-ass man. So what's his face who lost? So he's a man-child. And now the baby's getting passed around. 29 likes? There's 70-some people in here. We should have at least 50 likes. I know there is at least 50 people who like the video. Like the video. Like the video. And subscribe. Subscribe. Thank you, Liz. Because y'all be playing like, what? A like that's free? Y'all gonna hate it. That's not the case, J Jobs.
Woman
I hope not.
wants to be called a smoke show.
That I'm
Let's
pretty
get
nervous
back
around
into
y'all
this, y'all.
because I'm feeling something, right? This week has been so amazing thus far. It also has been a little eye-opening because I'm looking for real love at the end of this, and I hope that you are showing your true selves and there's no hidden agendas outside of any of this, because I'm the wrong girl to be doing that with. So I'm excited to talk to you guys tonight, get to know a little bit more about you. So cheers. And
Cheers.
let's have a good night.
Absolutely.
Last night when I did bring up those accusations about Jason, it kind of was like a punch in the gut. But maybe after I talk to one of these guys, I'll be able to identify someone that's genuinely here for me, because what I'm doing right now is very real for me. There's no hidden agenda. There's no facade that I'm trying to display. Like, this is me genuinely looking for love.
So it's been pretty crazy. How are you?
It's this had its ups and downs, but I think I'm doing okay. I mean, I don't know. It's just annoying.
I can't even imagine what you're going through. You talk about like showing up and being your real self, and that resonates so much with me. And I just it's like this weird like animal magnetism, and I'm so happy to be here. The worst part is I didn't get to kiss you all day long, so I'm looking forward to doing this. I'm not sure a loss for words, but
I really like Ben. He actually is super sensitive and sweet, and there's definitely chemistry, so it's like a good feeling to be around him. I'll see, like, there are so many guys like Ben that I could see myself with. And I feel really good about those connections, but I also am really excited for the people that I've just barely scratched the surface with.
What is your background? Where are you from? What's your family about?
Ooh, okay, so no, I'm African American. Mexican.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What about you?
I'm of the Korean persuasion. My family's my whole world. I live with you.
Oh my god, I'm really excited to get to know these guys a little bit better and just like really dive in a little bit more. All these little surprises set up.
I really can't wait to go on a little European vacation.
Cute.
Not bad, right?
What love means to me is being there for you through thick and through thin. What love means to me is seeing you smile day after day, again and again.
Oh my I'm sorry, I just grabbed you. So far.
Oh, he's fine, Lord.
Speak to me. I need to speak to the group. He just tangled himself up. I'm an authentic, genuine guy. I want the house to know that. What does that mean?
And he had all day to think of a new adjective, and he
didn't notice it on their own. They're seeing two sides of Chasen that I've seen for so long. Hopefully, I can translate that into Tayshia seeing it, and we're not going to settle for crap right now. I can speak from like myself and everyone here. You want everyone to be real, and that's what I try to be. That's what I know a lot of these guys try to be. Because it affects your ultimate outcome. But it's like last night, I was sitting on the couch, and Chasen towered above me, like right here, and he screamed at me. He came back.
What?
Yeah, I kind of, postured up. It's just uncomfortable. It's not like he's throwing a punch or something. It's just obviously I don't want to be entangled in something like that.
The last thing I want is for you to feel like someone's going to be physical with you over something that really shouldn't be a big deal, but it's not true. This whole Ed and Jason thing escalating it's extremely disappointing. Especially after I get physical to the point where you get in someone's face and almost punch them. It's a red flag that I don't really want anything to do with. Situations, I don't want any part of that.
I'm so embarrassed.
It's time for the ultimate sleep.
Oh my gosh, we gotta talk cardinal rule number 1. Okay, Abie Army. All the OG Army members know what I'm about to get into. What is cardinal rule number 1, Army? Come on, generals. Come on, officers. Come on, privates. All y'all ranks know exactly what I'm getting into. Cardinal rule number 1 is what? I just can't. I can't. Y'all are so crazy in these comments. So crazy. Period. Period. In so many ways. The exact rule in my cardinal rule book is what Avalon said, and I'm gonna put it on the screen because it's been the same for 5 years straight. Don't be a snitch, bitch. But y'all, Liz York, snitches get stitches is really good. Braylon, no snitching, period. Some other people said different variations of that, but we don't do point blank and the period. We don't do snitching. It's corny. It gets you nowhere. To me, it just signifies a lot, like an insecurity. I feel like every time the person is coming to the lead, it makes it so hard for me to really believe they're coming there with the intention of I want to have your back. I don't like this about this person. Because a lot of times it's some underlying beef, some underlying jealousy, and sometimes it is a red flag, but I just feel like those tend to air themselves out throughout the process. I feel like the lead tends to figure that out on their own. And if there is a reason why the lead is not allowed to see footage of the house, there is a reason why the lead is not privy to how these guys, what they're doing in the house, the conversations they're having, and why, if they need information, they kind of have to finagle it through the guys or the girls, women. There's a reason why they set it up like that, because it allows the lead to be monolithic, if you will, and only seeing it from their point of view. And so when you only have one person who comes and says something about another, that's one perspective. That's not the lead's perspective. That's not producers. That's not them seeing footage. It's just you coming. It's basically hearsay. So you could plant a seed and they could really change how they feel about somebody off of your perspective. And it's so difficult when they don't get the chance to make that on their own. And that's why I don't like the snitching. It's just like, and then on top of that, the person who's snitching, usually relationship is usually trashed. So it's like you're snitching and you're going home. Like, what do you get out of this again? Nothing. You could have had a free vacation, but now you're a snitch back in Iowa. Like, ugh. We don't do snitches. I don't care what you're telling me. No, not impressed. Not impressed. Grown ass men don't snitch. Period. Signifies weakness. It does. It's kind of like you're clearly, unless you're telling me this guy like fought someone who he threatened to kill you, he has horrible intentions, like true like evidence that you're like, I've seen something and I can't hold this. Like almost like what are the rules of a psychiatrist. When you tell, or psychologist, they can't share what y'all talk about unless it's going to be really detrimental to someone. They can't disclose unless they basically told them that they're going to kill somebody. Like it should be that level in my head, because there is no other reason for you to be out in these streets. No, focus on yourself. Like, I don't care what you think. Let her make that decision on her own. It's just so corny. Like, ugh. He will definitely be in paradise. Okay, let's get back into this, y'all. Oh man. All right, is she gonna send him home? Y'all think she's gonna send him home? Put in the comments. You think Jason is going home?
Why haven't you just sat him down and just talked to him like a man? Be like, listen, I need you to stop doing this. Like, let me move on with my relationship with.
That's what he did, and this is what I'm saying. You weren't there, so
like now in a sense getting physical. Like I've been really interested in getting to know you, but now like this is like I'm not gonna lie, it's a little concerning.
And I knew that. I mean, I'm like nervous like having this conversation. I honestly have no idea why he continues to come after me. He's obviously thinking that I'm not here for the right reasons, but I am, and I just want to focus on one thing, and that's Tayshia. She's uneasy. She's nervous. I don't like that. And all I can do is be accountable for what I did, own it. Hey, excuse me, guys. Hey, can I just borrow you for a second, man? Just have a horse. And I'm owning it, and that's all I can do at this point.
Come on now. And doing too much. This argument is done.
Oh God! It seems like you guys are just circling. You guys are right. No, I know, but I'm just trying to have a truce and just say, hey, let's have a good night. And
Here's the thing. I care less.
Really? Put it out in there.
Sorry. I like Ed. I think he's an honest man. But developing his relationship with Tayshia, which is truly the only reason I'm here.
How is it? How have you been doing?
I'm great. I mean, like,
How's the house?
I don't know. Nervous.
Why?
Because I care.
Yeah.
So I'm getting to know you. It's like, it's amazing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to see what's here. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm here.
I actually appreciate your input because I feel like you are one of the more mature men.
You can say older.
No,
You can say older.
I didn't say it.
Older is fine.
I said more mature though. I feel like
I'll take it.
more fitting.
Yeah.
I mean, you sure you're older, but like, okay, you could be 40 years old and still a child.
Why are you 36 and still single? Like, everyone asks that question, right?
Well, yeah.
But I hid behind the whole, like, being single is great. Like, I've started saying the last couple of days, like, I want to be a husband and a partner. I want to be so it feels good to, like, be grown a little bit here. You know what I mean? And, like,
Be able to embrace it.
Yeah.
Because other guys are saying the same thing.
Because it's the truth.
Oh, that's good.
You know what I mean? Like, I want to live in the truth.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got to, like, squeeze it out.
I did squeeze it out of you. You went like this. And I squeezed it out of you.
Good.
I really like my conversation with Zach. And I like that he carries himself differently. I like that he's older. I like that he's willing to give advice about the boys in the house. You know what I mean? Like he's a really good view on life. There's a lot to Zach, and I think it's really cool.
Oh, there it is. Gentlemen, Tayshia, I hate to break up the party, but
Roses, come on now.
your first rose.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
See you guys there. I'm hoping to God my journey's not over, but it's had it out for me from the beginning. I think that he might have some jealousy tendencies, and hopefully Tayshia sees him for who he really is. Because if she doesn't, I'm packing my bags for sure.
Alrighty, got a little time to get back into this. So y'all, we got to talk about Zach. I really liked that convo. I did not like his little exchange. Well, it was whatever. His exchange with what's his face. I could care less. All right. But is Zach the one? And this is for those who've been on the live stream every week. Is Zach the one who is like a recovering, not to like make that his whole identity, but like he's a recovering addict, I believe, turned his life around, found God. Was that Zach, or is there another Zach? Because again, shout out to JH, we are finally learning names, so I want to make sure I got this on straight. But I liked his, and back to like how we talk about, okay. Back to how we talked about body language. Y'all have to really, like, there is a lot to be said about how someone feels about themselves, how they communicate, how they date, and there's a lot that comes through with your body language. Like, I just really believe in this, and it's crazy how I can read in him just like this effortlessness, this confidence. Like, just peep the way he was just sitting on the couch, like what's up? All right, let's talk. Like, no wall up, no hard energy, just confidence. That is someone who has been through some I could tell just by his body language, has been through some shit, overcame said shit, knows exactly who they are, and has nothing to prove. Just on his body language alone, he just told me, I don't give about what none of y'all, have y'all ever heard somebody say that? I don't care what anybody's saying and actually mean it. Like, I believe he does not care. Like, you all back there are boys. Like, I'm really here on some real shit. Like, I don't care about none of this drama. I don't care about what you're talking about. I don't care. I'm here to have a conversation. Like, his body language gave me confidence. Okay? And Liz said the sexual energy, and I agree. He has a good chance. He has a good chance. That conversation, he didn't even have to kiss her. I was like, if you just sit next to me, like, that's energy, that's confidence, I don't care what nobody over there is talking about. And I don't have to say anything. I'm literally communicating to you, like, what's up? Energy, vibes, love to see it. What? Oh, y'all gonna bring Clarendale into it forever. What? Y'all, let's get into this rose ceremony chat. And if you have not already, like and subscribe.
A lasting relationship, and there's some amazing guys here.
Hetty, why you being Hetty? Like the video. Subscribe to join the army. Why are you already here? So why didn't you make it official? We do this every week. Let's get into this. Let's hope it don't keep pausing this.
This is my first rose ceremony, and though I came in tonight a little frustrated, I've had some incredible conversations, but unfortunately, some of you will not be receiving a rose tonight. It's just that I need to listen to my heart in order to move forward and find someone at the end of this that I'm truly in love with and is the right person for me by my side. Zach. Zach, will you accept this rose?
I have a huge crush on Tayshia. I feel super nervous right now. My hands are sweaty, my arms are shaking, my legs doing this thing. I really don't know what it's doing.
Right.
Damn, I forgot about Riley. Okay.
Great men here that deserve a shot at this woman, but I want to get a rose tonight more than anything else.
Accept this rose.
It's been a couple tonight with drama with Dan and Jason. It needs to end. One was going up.
Spencer.
It took so much attention away from one, which is Tayshia. If I get sent home because of that, I'd be pissed off at Jason again.
Jordan. Jordan, accept this rose.
I think Jason's fake at this point. Tayshia knows about some of this, and that'd be a damn shame. Right?
Noah.
I think Jordan knows.
Noah. We accept this rose.
My hands are sweaty. My knees are about to collapse. My Tayshia, she is a smoke show.
Wait.
Like, I put everything out there. I could show my true emotions with my words.
all I can do is cross my fingers and she makes the right decision. Because, I mean, if you have to lose for me, I'd be pissed.
She gone next week.
He'll get the boot next week. Snitches get sympathy roses.
Tayshia, gentlemen.
Jason, will you accept this promise?
Take a moment, say your goodbyes.
He actually looked like a man child. Did y'all see his face? Oh my gosh.
The three guys who I sent home. The only reason why I'm sending them home is because ultimately, like, I just didn't feel a romantic connection with them, to be honest. So I'm not. Although I don't agree with the way that Jason handled things with Ed, I'm starting to like develop feelings for Jason, and I just feel like he's a good guy deep down, and it's not on my radar. I formulate my own opinions. It's that simple, and I go with my intuition in my gut, and I actually really trust that intuition.
Choose to focus all my attention and attention towards you. This new begins.
Cheers.
Ed tried everything you possibly can to maliciously attack me, portray me as someone that I'm not. And Tayshia, she's a smoke show, and I'm here for her.
It's what she deserves.
Tayshia saw me for who I truly am, and this rose resembles that right here.
I want any of the guys to get hurt.
I'm bringing Wolverine out, and it's gonna get bloody.
Oh, Jordan and David Rebecca season. That's so true. So freaking annoying. Oh my God, I forgot about them. All right, they're gonna go on commercial anyway. And let me go ahead and see if I can restart. This is ridiculous. I'm so sick of this damn internet. But y'all, who went home? Was that Jordan? I think that was Jordan. Don't know the other Tuesdays. So Jordan and two other men gone. And she said the reason she sent them home was because she just didn't have a romantic connection. And you can't force that, so they should be getting the boot. Chasen was absolutely going to get a rose. There's no shock there. Oh, Jordan is still there? So what's that guy's name? The first guy with the black blazer, kind of brown flipped hair. That's not Jordan? Wow. I thought I was getting better. David was, yes. Please don't remind us of that drama. That was the most annoying thing ever. Oh my gosh. Yes. So three men went home. They went home because, oh yeah, Jordan is the one. Oh God, I'm terrible. Jordan is the one with glasses. Oops. So I don't know any of the three who went home. So I guess that's pretty appropriate. Can y'all name the three who went home? Peter, Montel, and the guy who had the straight jacket on in the first episode. Thank you, Amy. Montel went home? How did I miss that? Y'all, Avalon is probably jumping for joy. Avalon, they just said Montel went home. Man, I was rooting for him. But I really like Damar too. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. And smooth. And he's just a quiet killer. Which one is Joe? They used to say need more Jordan and Joe on my. Now I remember Jordan once you said the glasses, but which one is Joe? Because we might need a little more Joe on our screens because I don't know which one that is. Who that? Jay's the straight jacket guy that went home. Okay, so his name is Jay. Oh, Joe! I like Joe a lot. Joe's the Korean guy. I really like him. Thank you, Amy. You coming through with the whoo because I'm gonna just call Amy the fact checker because the struggle is real. Ivan looked like a good kisser. Ivan looks like a good a lot of things. Ivan just minding his business and doing what needs to be done. But y'all, I feel y'all are not sold, and I wanna get Ivan so bad. Like, I want him to like just really solidify his place because it's almost that babyface thing that's working against him, you know? Avalon, leave Montel alone for once. Dang. Heart Amy. And am I saying that right? It's Amy, right? Sonia, where have you been? My goodness. I'm seeing so many OGs in here. Oh my gosh, thanks for joining, y'all. Thanks for joining, y'all. And let's hope that this stream don't keep. Because we are having, y'all said audio. Is audio still good? It's only the Wi-Fi. We just need both of them to sync up and act accordingly. Okay, good, Amy. Did Easy get eliminated? Yeah, where the heck did Easy go? He just disappeared, unless he's just not getting any screen time. Whew, okay, let's get back into this, y'all. Sounds like 1 out of 2 ain't bad at this point.
Because it's a new day, it's a new day for me. I'm dumbfounded on what 3 people went home last night. And to me, that means it's going to just be even crazier. Because we still have this many guys, and the time's running out. Sorry.
Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Wow. Oh my gosh. I wonder what happens if I take my. We're going to try this. That didn't help, not even a little bit. I know the lag is real. It's
Jason, they've been going at it for 3 days. Not only does that suck for Tayshia, and it's been taking a ton of her time.
for real. Y'all tweet Xfinity on my. This is ridiculous.
Jason, I'm looking for my perfect match. Tayshia.
I think if there's a competition aspect, we just gonna let them fight it out. It's gonna be fireworks.
If I know, guys, especially Ed and Jason, when they're heated in a desert and fighting over a girl, I imagine it's going to get pretty heated pretty quickly.
Yeah, I can see someone not coming home from this group date. I think there's gonna be some dramatic events this evening, I'm sure.
Oh, Lord. We walked up. Of
Oh, that's Jordan.
course, it's a wrestling match. Oh,
And the winner, Tayshia.
Hey guys, how are you? Hi. Good to see you too. You guys look good.
Tayshia's muy caliente right now. She is smoke show.
Are you guys ready for today?
Oh, yeah.
Good. So I kind of felt a little tension yesterday at the rose ceremony. But what better way than to cut through the tension than to work it out on the mat?
Love it.
So I brought two badass women to help me out today.
Hey guys, I'm Amy Dumas. I am a 4-time former women's champion and a WWE Hall of Famer. Hi guys, I'm Tatiana Suarez, and I'm now a current undefeated UFC fighter. Tayshia is powerful, confident, sexy, and this girl's got moves. You saw them, right? So let's do it.
I'm excited for today's day.
We're gonna have you guys get in your wrestling stances.
I feel like last night was stressful and there's been a lot of tension in the house. So today, hopefully everyone's kind of just like in happy spirits.
You're gonna put your leg back and you're gonna swap.
The date card said I'm looking for my perfect match. So the fact that I have all these guys on this date that I can say with pure confidence like I'm very into is really exciting. You ready?
A little mental intimidation, some smack talking.
What worries me is that I have former NFL players here. Easy. It's just, yo, what up? You ready to take lessons? How much? I'll take lessons. I'll lose you. Let me ask, you're not waking up tomorrow for this. You're right. I mean, I don't want to brag here, but I was all conference in volleyball in high school. You know, Joe, I like you, but I'm gonna have to kill you. I just want you to know you're a really nice
Come on, Joe. Come on. So, I'm ready for you.
My position.
So first move is a double leg. You're gonna step forward. You're gonna put your knee down, and you're gonna grab the leg.
I think Ed is just glamour muscles. Fellas, what's going on, Tayshia? Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
How's everybody doing?
You're good, just warming them up.
Do you think they're ready to go big time? Like a prime time event?
Yeah.
Then let's do this. You guys are going to wrestle tonight in front of a live audience. And the winner of tonight's Bachelorette WrestleMania will earn time, precious time, rotation. Something truly worth fighting for. At stake, precious time, rotation. So, Ed, you are not waking up tomorrow. I'll give you an ice bath after this. Ice in the full entire body. You along with me.
Oh, okay.
Picking you up tomorrow. I'm bringing Wolverine out.
Oh, okay. Low-key Chasen be dead serious. Y'all gotta start taking Chasen more seriously, cuz. He be dead serious. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. Wolverine's coming out. Okay. Halloween 2? Scary. J Job, stop. See? See? Y'all got to start taking him more seriously. He wouldn't have to drop that line 3,000 times. Halloween 2. Ah, easy and chasing and vinyls. Hey, girl, shout out from NC. Hey, North Carolina. Hey, Fireball. He gonna be beaten up by me for calling Tayshia a smoke show. You don't like that term, smoke show? I'm not gonna lie, this group of guys is low key fine. Like I was just looking at what's his name. I forgot his name. I think he might be the one who I thought was Jordan, but it's not. No, because that guy went home. Who is the one who was in the little pink shirt? He was right in the camera and shot. He looks North African or Moroccan or something. I was like, who is that? He looks cute. Hello, baby. What's your name, sir? Oh, you never heard the term smoke show for a girl. Interesting. I wish they did an Among Us date or another video game instead of this, are you saying this tough stuff? Or this stuff, though? Oh, thank you, Fireball. Love you back. Brendan is so cute. Which one is Brendan? Is that the one I just described? Brendan got to be the one that looks North African. Please help me. Amy, is that Brendan? Is that who we're requesting? Help. Someone please call 911. Abie doesn't remember a guy again. First one-on-one. I did. That's not helping. He's the one that got the first one-on-one with Claire. I forgot everything pre-BT. Before Tayshia, I don't recall. Someone said those were Claire's guys. I said, who? I was like an owl. I said, who? Who that? Who is Claire? Oh. I was an owl. Who? Anybody know? Because I don't. No one talk about Claire in here, or we got to talk smack about her. Who that? Brendan was divorced. Okay, it's starting to sound familiar. Caleb, you keep saying Zaysha. Okay, right? He looks Algerian. That's what I was thinking. Algerian, Moroccan. It has to be that. Yeah. With Grant. They over here getting ready for the child. This stream is not going. It's not going to cooperate. But I'm gonna turn the screen. See if it do what it's supposed to do. But let's just get back into. Let's get back into it, child. Y'all like Brendan? Okay. So Brendan love who needs help, Joe. For real. Like, y'all really think it's me? It's not. And it always starts right around this time. I'm just like, Tuesdays afternoon, that's when they start acting up. I'm like, you a whole hater. It's going to be a whole hater. I don't know what it is. Let's just get back to the conversation until that moment. She has a great group of guys. Like they just keep popping up. They get cuter as time goes.
I was shocked. I know the beginning wrestling and I want to get you guys to get her.
Shady's sitting in the other corner, and we all know his money goes down, man. But it's been a little quiet, which is, it's kind of weird for me because like this should be up this out. Trade and I just get money. Jason and Ed.
Smart.
I know we're in a bubble right now, so I'm just trying to, stay here faithfully with him. You're not like a breakout house man, and it's very careful with it. Kind of step back, but I'm gonna make that time to understand the opportunity to enjoy it. I appreciate you. I just want to be fully decide. This isn't a 1 week thing, it's not a 3 week thing. This is a decision for a lifetime. I think.
So why did you dress up? Mm-hmm. All right. Yes.
He backed out. He's got shoulder injuries, big toe injuries, all sorts of injuries apparently. Next thing I knew, off the fence, I was on the other side. Shooting by Tayshia. I think you're ready. We had no love on the fence. And this guy's been on the house now for what, a week and a half, and he's trying to push himself with the birthdays. It seems with the challenge, grass, the greedy.
Such a great day today, and I am very impressed with these guys. They're all really introduced themselves.
Noah with the content, the fish joke. I can't. All right, well, I'm gonna restart this. Let's see. Let's come back. Back to me. Back to me. We ridiculous. Ridiculously ridiculous. I was Noah set up. What's that even set up? Oh, Caleb, Noah always being a stuck up dude. Like, oh my God. Is he stuck up? Is Noah stuck up? Noah held his own. I guess we missed that. He just gives me stuck up. Audio is weird. Thank you, Liz. How are we sounding? How are we sounding? I'm really hoping. What you drinking, girl? Y'all said I sound underwater and I'm drinking water, okay? I gotta like tone it down sometimes. And alcohol has calories, and those are treacherous. Ugh. Why can't alcohol be 0 calories? Why? Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna do that. Just depends on when it's gonna do that. So if y'all start hearing it sound like it's underwater, let me know, baby. Let me know. Aurora, this episode is so boring. You are not impressed. I think it's I want to knock on wood and say hopefully these next 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes are solid. Fingers crossed. But it's looking okay. So y'all pray for the stream, child. Thanks, Emmy. Thank you, Surrey. Is it Surrey? That's a pretty name. Surrey. Thank you, boo. It is a filler episode. That's what as I'm sitting here, I'm like, yeah. Week 6 tends to feel like this. You know how it goes, the commercials will play perfectly and I'll be seeing it and then it does oh, he's 25. Okay. Hashtag pray for the stream. Hashtag pray for Xfinity. I'm tired of it. I have water too. Get your water in, you guys. Yes. Yes. Get your water in. Get your straw. Drink. Take your vitamins. All that. Get your exercise. One day I'll practice what I preach on that front. But yeah, do all that, Abie Army. And then the next week you could get your wine. You know what I'm saying? It's balance. After party or after something, not party, but like something with an A, something with like a discussion, chat. There was a Tifa, you called it something. Do you remember what you called the after the stream conversation thingy name? What? The Bachelor is not. They are confusing me. Don't do that. They be doing too much. Here we go. We are back, y'all. Ready for this dream. Ready for this dream.
Kind of crashed our group day when we fans Jason, and I think there's a little bit of saltiness amongst a few of the guys towards him.
I do want to say, I was born a champion in Tayshia's heart, but everyone tonight is a champion
Amongst a few of the guys towards him.
I do want to say, I was born a champion in Tayshia's heart, but
So fun.
My time with Tayshia is precious, and I'm not here to mess around. I'm here to take risks.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
I'm good. How are you? I'm much better now that I have you Steads next to me. I'm excited to get to know you guys a little bit more and just hang out with y'all.
Have a good night.
Good.
You mind if I take you away for a minute?
I love for you too.
All right.
Adios. You have to walk slower with me because these tiles are so like slippery.
I think it was all fun and games that Noah, leaped over the fence, wrestled you, earned his way to this group date. But if he gets the
I'm gonna be upset.
it's gonna be different. Yeah.
Noah's a goofball, and the guy's 25. She's 29. So I do not believe that Tayshia would choose a 25-year-old guy who walked into the house with a mustache.
I think it's like immature to do that. There's a level of mutual respect across the group, across the other 8 men that are here.
Absolutely. What do you think when I hopped the fence?
I thought it was very bold.
I told you from the start, I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna be myself, be open, fight for what I want, and if it's something you're into, it'll work out. If it's something you're not, then I'd rather not waste our time. That's what I've said from the beginning, and
Yeah, I feel like it's working out, don't you?
I feel like it is.
You know, Noah,
Yes, ma'am.
there's one thing.
You don't like mustaches.
You know, I was getting towards that. It's not that I don't like it, but I wonder what you look like without that thing. Like what if it would be like fun if we like shaved it off or something
Tonight?
I don't know. I don't know.
I love it.
Okay, let's get that done. I mean,
It's not like I don't like it, but like, can we save it right
I'm super glad I invited Noah to the after party. Every time I've talked to Noah, he's surprised me. Like, even if he looks absolutely ridiculous, he owns it.
Thanks for letting me crash your party. It's kind of treat. I'll be back.
Oh boy, he's trouble. I'm telling you.
Can I ask a question though? I'm just being serious. I'm not trying to be mean to the guy. Let's not repeat this. In the outside world, with any woman, feel like this guy is a threat.
We've got a ton of dudes on this date. Noah was added to the list, but I'm not scared or threatened because I have a plan. I'll go last. I'll bring her a fresh drink. We'll sit there, have a nightcap, sharing a toast, and then relax for a second before she has to come back and make this decision and give out a group date rose. And I fully expect to receive it.
All I'm saying is I'm manifesting that rose.
Speak it into existence
In this direction.
like this is a unique situation for us, like dating again. It's like, how did you feel dating again and like getting back out there?
I think I was so broken at the time that when someone did give me, it sounds so sad, but it's just like, it's true. When someone did give me the attention, it like meant more to me than it probably would have if I was like now, I think I was like looking to fill a certain void. I don't know. It's hard.
It is. I love being with you, and obviously I know it's super early, but I enjoy every second I get with you. It means a lot, like knowing that you have
Just likes her rainfall.
Do I really?
Yep. The date is going so well right now. I don't want it to end. I feel like I have major hard eyes for Brendan. He just has such a genuine soul, and I love that about him. He's definitely someone I could see myself ending up with at the end of this. You know, you can do it. You just
Just stop talking. Now, where's Mr. Noah? He's been gone for a long time.
Like an hour. What if he got sent home?
No idea. He's been gone for a while.
I'm not worried about it. He's not with her. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried. I feel an incredible thing here with Tayshia. And I think that, coming in later in the evening or last is it's the most recent memory she has going into, giving out a rose. I'm just excited to pick up where we left off.
How are ya?
I'm good. I'm very excited. It's just I'm excited in here and in here.
You're looking muy bonita.
And you better believe that I want to talk to her first and second and third and fourth and fifth.
Well, I'm so happy to get a little bit of time.
But I'll wait because I'm not worried.
Of course I want to fight for you, because the whole goal is Tayshia time. That's the currency here for myself. I think for everyone here is spending time with you.
I'm going to go in when I do get time with her, and I'm going to be the Ben that she's grown to know at this point.
Hi. How are you?
And I hope that I leave a lasting impression. Good to see you. Because I'm trying to have the best love story ever.
We've got a lot of life into her.
Ooh, child. Whoever sent the praise to the string, shout out to you. Ed is definitely going home. I told y'all the only reason he got the rose last week was either they're saving him for a 2-on-1 with other boy, or it was the sympathy rose, which usually the person who snitches gets it, and then you will sort of see them leave the week after. So it's clearly a sympathy rose. They didn't want them to feel reprimanded for telling them that information. Oh, I'm appreciative of you, and then they go home the next week. So I see Ed going home next week. Yeah. Seriously, no hope there. I have no hope. Can we also talk about how I don't feel like I know, and this is really word to, what do we call it? Maybe it's the way they're editing, maybe it's the way Tayshia's leading, but I truly feel like the leader or the winner is not obvious to me right now, and y'all know, no spoilers. I truly don't know who wins, and I'm confused. I feel like there's so many good contenders. And that's exciting for me, because I don't think I've ever entered a season and been like, oh, him, and who's that, and oh my gosh, he could work too. Like Brendan at this point, really good option. We had, clearly she has, as much as Ed is trying to rip Chasen also is a contender. Who's the other guy? Bennett, contender. Ben, a contender. Ivan, a contender. Who else? Like, there's at least 6 guys who I'm like, damn, that's reassuring. That's interesting. There's something there that I think they can make top 4. So it's giving me hope for a really good season, and I'm really excited to see the coming episodes. I know we joked that this is a filler episode, but there's just so many pathways to a win. If we're talking politics with the election, they'll be like, what's the different pathways for the 270? This is one of those, there's a lot of ways she could get to her 270 electoral votes, and I'm here for it. Give me options. My good sis requires options. She deserves options, baby. And she's going to get it. And I'm so happy that she's really giving everybody a chance. I think she's doing a really good job. I'm so proud of her. I'm very excited for her. And this is already good, because I have no clue who she's going to go for at all. Nah, Tayshia will circle back to him if he's simp enough. You think she needs a simp guy? You like that, J Jobs? Thank you. Thank you. But oh, I forgot Jordan and Joe. Yeah. I want Joe to be, but I don't know. I think Joe probably has a good 2 more weeks if I had to estimate. If I had to estimate, I want that to be more, but again, they're not showing enough of him. Oh, I wish we would have got to see it. I really wish. Taysia's doing awesome, isn't she? Shout out to our good sis Taysia. And y'all, I know y'all gonna have a lot to say. I'm gonna drop the link to join the stream in the chat right now. So you gotta get your camera on, put your wig on, put your lashes, whatever it is to get camera ready. I'm dropping the link for you to join live for what did y'all call it? The Army after party. I don't even know, Liz. You said a tete. I don't know if I'm saying that right. All I know is the link is getting dropped. So if you want to give your commentary live, post this episode, log in. You know what time it is. Let's get into the last couple of minutes of this.
Leave this month to you. I'd love to continue talking.
I know. Okay, well, I finished talking to Noah.
Of course. Also,
Thank you.
but I did apologize. I don't know what else going on, but it's kind of annoying, especially considering the fact that Noah shouldn't have been on this date to begin with. Like, I really just don't have any respect for that dude anymore. Like, it's like he has zero class.
So we either have like a stubble or a baby face.
So I was talking with Tayshia. Noah's running around. He interrupted. Oh, here we go. Seriously? Late into the evening, when I'm waiting for my opportunity to talk to Tayshia. Were you left and he said that? Yeah. I don't know what's happening with her and Noah. But like, I'm doing everything I can to be calm. Hopefully it's not too late.
Okay, ready? You know, I noticed this week for a guy before, but it's kind of hot. It's really white under here. Okay, I did it. Oh my god, this is really good. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, you look really good. Like, you're kind of hot.
What was I before?
What was I before? Yeah, right.
Wait, first off,
What?
you haven't.
What?
You haven't kissed me without a mustache. Are you kidding me? That's what this is all about.
Better words.
It's actually much better. I like this Noah.
You like this now?
I like that one too. This one's good.
It does feel different kissing her without the mustache. She loves it, which is that's what I'll shoot for.
Okay.
You know, it's just following through with my instincts, my gut, my heart, and I have no regrets.
Great. I had so much fun today. And I'm really happy I was able to connect with all of you this evening.
Before you left the room, she was free to talk.
The night's over. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed to come finally early, to be honest. I am just a little disappointed, but I was really looking forward to talking to him. But I don't want people sitting back and like just thinking everything's expected. I want someone that's going to connect with me, that's eager to talk to me. And I know there are some guys here that feel exactly that way. But there is a rose, and no. I mean, barely recognize. You look really good without the stash. Do you guys agree?
If you're like a douchebag and you have a mustache, wear the mustache well. You gotta be like just actually hilarious and actually a solid dude. Obviously, that wasn't the case.
But honestly, today you really fought for me. And you really just proved yourself, and that's all I've been asking for. And so I love that if you just see
I'm frustrated. Like he got 2 times with her in a rose because he jumped the fence. So I'm really pissed with Noah. And I'm not gonna let this go unresolved.
Well, I have to head to bed, and I'll see you guys soon.
Let's do it.
Good night.
You know, we got the good game rose. No hopped over a fence, but like the rest of us were all in there fighting for love. So, to be honest with you, I wish I was in Jason's shoes because I feel like I would have whipped his ass, but that's just me. No, absolutely took advantage of our good day, double dips, which is a sin. Hopefully, it's not a good day because that will stir a lot of chaos in the house. Trust me.
Good night, Noah. Good night, guys.
Yeah, nicely done.
Thank you too.
That guy, he got a rose. But he's alive. Status is gone. His momentum is gonna be gone. I will call back for the whole house tomorrow. Man to man. You tell him, no, come on to home. Heroes, he's nothing. Next week on The Bachelorette.
Who's gonna put it all on the line for Tayshia?
It's the most exhilarating thing I've ever looked for. I never thought this was gonna happen. To the best woman that I've ever met. And we have this beautiful love story developing. I'm trusting Tayshia. And I'm not lying. I have a good feeling coming into this with a rose. Here you are, again, stirring. Since Noah's going to do anything the cast to do the plan. Your little boy, everyone here knows it. She will know very soon. We're done talking now. We're going to go with this guy.
Did you get anything into the spoon piece? If you guys are trying to start on the house for no reason, I'll gradually walk you outside.
You had endless surprises for me on the date.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give you a surprise of your own and kind of relive the best day of my life. So we have Ned and Ted for you. Look at you, you're good. So you taught me how to ride the horse on our date, so I'll try to teach you. So we got a little foothold here.
Okay.
And kind of it's really a natural movement. You just give me the best thrust. Get the hips in it. Back, thrust. Break on this ass. Emergency break is on. There you go. Okay.
Oh, it actually moves.
It's all just hit.
You won.
Oh, he's adorable. I'm so obsessed. I really like him. I really like Brandon. I really like Brandon. And my first question for all of our guests tonight is going to be one, who are you rooting for at this moment? Who do you like who kind of sparked your interest to, from this episode? And number two, do you feel like this was a filler episode? Let's get into it. Who we got first? Who we got first? Who we got first? Let's go to Bray.
What up, my people? How is
What up,
everybody?
my people? What up, my
Oh
people?
my God, so much. It was a filler episode, but you never see this much filler in an episode. You really,
Okay.
okay. I mean, there's so much to go off of. I'm like, first, Ed, dude, shut your damn mouth. My God. Chasing, then Noah. Like, dude, you're there for the second Black Bachelorette in history and first Mexican Bachelorette in history. Like, hello, be there for her. Hello.
Mhm.
That's one thing. Noah, I'm intrigued by Noah. He's got to prove himself a little bit. But in the same token, I feel like the guys don't really remember their youth. And I feel like I'm being shady while I'm saying that, but here's where I'm going with that. Everybody at one point in time had the energy to do what maybe not the energy to do what Noah did, but they had the energy in going for it in life.
Yeah, they've been there.
And
yeah,
right. And so for Noah to first of all jump the fence, I'm like, first of all, good on you, because I know there's no way in hell my damn self can do that ever. But you have to give Noah credit for at least trying. And then for Ed to be like, "Hey, Chris, can I pull you to the side?" I'm like, is ABC and Warner Horizon running the show, or are you running the show? I'm confused on who's getting the check here for you to pull Chris to the side and say, "Hey, bro, look, I got two shoulders here, and I can't throw a football." And Chris being the right, and Chris being the consummate professional he is, like, guys, we're not gonna have a fight. And it's just like. So you called this dude out, and because producers are observant, they put you two together, and then somehow miraculously you now have these shoulder things happening. Wouldn't you have told that to producers in the pre-production phase of the interviews and the evaluations?
Do you think they slapped all that body oil on him for nothing?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I will say this: I feel like Tayshia should have given Noah private time because at the end of the day, it was a event, and Chasen did win, and so I feel like Chasen really deserved that private time, one-on-one, and it was just a lot going on, but I'm pretty jazzed and pretty excited. I will say Ivan is getting more screen time. I'm excited about it. Brendan for sure. Ben, I feel like he has that energy to be a contender, but he has to realize his control. And at the end, and at the end of the day, guys, this is probably the most messed up season of The Bachelorette ever. Nobody knew who was coming on, what was going to happen, or how it was going to be completed. So I need y'all to get over the drama that y'all are bringing into the house. You are getting to date one of the most beautiful women on the planet. All expenses paid, vacation, and you're on national TV to build up your image. Get out your own way. My God.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna let somebody else come on. I know we'll come back in the group, but my God, people, my God, love you all. I'm glad I'm here. Let's get into it. I'm excited.
We love you here. Come on now. You always succinct. That was so succinct. You had it already prepared. I agree. I'm so excited for Ivan to be getting more time.
Yes. Black on black love this season. Seriously. Good God.
And then he did his little in the clip. I'm biracial. You're biracial. I'm like, okay. I
mean that is a fact. I mean that is a fact. It's kind of hard for a white person to say that, you know.
Yeah. No, agreed. All righty, I'm ready. Back.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Liz. You look over.
Hey. Thank you.
What are you over today? Was this episode of filler?
Yeah. Well, you know what? The fact that there was some snags and I couldn't really see certain dialogue My takeaway is I love Zach's body language, and I know you brought that up. Let me tell you, Zach is still number one. Like I said last week, he's strong. She even reiterated he's a man, especially after that stupid drama between Ed and Chasen. Okay, like I'm just done with those two. Send them both the fuck home. Like they need to go home, because even though she likes Chasen, she's keeping Ed there because I think production's telling her to.
Oh yeah, I think
because
they're saving
he's bringing
them for like
some drama. He's bringing some drama because no one else is.
Mm-hmm.
So they have to like have a villain on an episode, and I was like, "Where's Kenny? He can call people out. Like he's good at it without coming off villain-ish."
That's so true.
Call it out. But no, VeggieTales decide to, bring the baby along and start talking smack.
He really is VeggieTales.
Man, I was hoping. Now, a lot of the scenes were during the wrestling were kind of just spooling, so I didn't get to see everything that I wanted to. But I know tomorrow. Yeah, because I wanted to see what was going on. Joe had his ponytail. Now, okay, out of the three that were let go, I thought Joe was, because there was a snip scene that he was hugging someone, and I was like, oh shoot, he was going. I was like,
Joe?
Yeah, Joe's the doctor. The
Joe, he's not going yet.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when they were giving out the roses, and then there was like the three that left, they cut to a scene that Joe was hugging someone. So I automatically assumed he was one of them that was leaving. But we know Jay for sure, Straight Jacket, is left. But I don't know who the two others. I don't know the other two that
I think one of them was Montel, the one that Avalon was dragging last week. Do you remember?
You mean the gay nephew?
I'm saying.
I can't wait.
Yes. I don't know why I'm so protective over that man, and I didn't recognize him on his way out.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, my nephew. He won't.
Oh well.
That was one of them. And then the other one was,
right? That's the only reason why she's like, you're gonna wear my clothes.
When I tell you, I can't. Oh my gosh, drag. Like, I was like, wow, that was just, look at him. He's on his way out. He was like, I have had enough. Leave me out of it. Like, he's gone. He's gone. No more to drag there.
Yeah.
I think he was one of them. And then I don't know who the third one was.
Oh, I don't know. Well, we have to do some research.
We will never find out. I think they're going to be at the Mental. They're going to be one of those at the Mental that I'm like, who is that? Like,
I know they didn't get enough screen time, so it didn't really matter. So when you were saying the guy that looks like Algerian and stuff, I'm thinking it's Brendan.
It is.
And then I quickly looked him up, and now I just joined his Instagram, so now I'm following him. He has some nice pictures. He's an actor.
He's so cute. He has such a striking look. And he has
a unique look, like he's multi racial. It looks like he has a lot of different ethnicities blended in, and I like that.
Me too.
Because I like very diverse looking folks. And
so Dale, Dale, one of those. Does Dale fall in that category?
Yeah, he does. He looks more Dominican though. Like he looks like when I used to travel to the Dominican Republic, he looks like every other guy at DR. Like they always have the green or the blue eyes and the nice, creamy skin,
Yes.
They're just beautiful, and they're all tall. and athletic. At least when I used to go and the places I went to.
Okay, well, where you been? You was like, when I used to travel.
When I used to go.
I spilled the tea. If I had glasses, it would have been okay.
Yeah, I like the Dominican Republic. They're like really cool people. Parties everywhere.
That's all I hear about. I'm like,
yeah.
So now you're talking about tall, fine, creamy skinned men. I'm wondering why I'm here quarantined and not.
You should have quarantined in Dominican Republic.
Yo, go. I will be streaming from somewhere in the DR.
The travel ban lift, we need to go over there and have a retreat. Abie Army,
that's gonna be our retreat. Yo, I can't. Oh my gosh, too good. Wait, do you think this episode was a filler?
Well, I feel like it was a filler due to the overdrawn conversation between VeggieTales and Chasen. I mean, like that could have been like a snippet, not being like, 75% of the freaking show, which is what I felt like it was, because it was ridiculous. And I kind of missed the first few minutes of the show, and I caught it just in time when Bennett was giving the beignets in the robe.
Yes.
I knew he was going to do, because I already follow him on Instagram and he posted those pictures. So I knew he was going to do that. I just was curious to see what the other guys were doing and that whole tug of war thing. So I kind of missed out on all that, because I think it was
the only tug of war they showed us, I swear, was Ed. And who pulled him? Because Ed, the reason he lost was because of that, because he got yanked and it was not looking good for him. Who pulled him? Do y'all remember who pulled Ed? Was it Bennett? No. It was someone bigger.
Bennett stayed out of the tug.
Yeah, Bennett stayed out. So who was it?
Maybe Chasen.
I don't remember them showing.
Maybe Chasen did it, and that's why Ed started beef. I don't know. I'll watch the episode.
Yo, I bet you that's what it was. He was still hurt. He was
butthurt over Chasen hurting him.
His chest. He felt it in his chest.
Okay, let me
I bet you it was Chasen.
Noah getting rid of the stash. Oh my gosh. Like that stash was bigger than his mouth, so it made him look like he had a tiny little mouth.
Can we talk about Tayshia not so subtly basically demanding he shave it? She was like, oh, it's like totally your call, but like we can do it tonight. Like, actually, let's do it tonight. Let's shave it tonight.
Yeah. Well,
when you don't like it,
that's a good thing. And now you can see how really young he looks. Like he looks
baby face.
He is a baby. Which yeah, he's a baby. But that stash did not look good on him. Like okay, on his profile picture, the one I showed you all, he had a goatee and a beard. Like he looked so much he looked older. Maybe that was his twin's photo that he submitted to apply.
Does he have a twin?
He has a twin. He's the one that has 11 siblings.
Wow.
Yeah. And apparently, wait. Someone said a little bit of everything. Says, I think Ben pulled Ed. Okay. Doesn't matter. Ben's still up there in the ranking. So even though he was whining this episode, I was like, why are you whining?
They're all showing little attributes here and there that it's kind of like, ooh, that's attractive. Then I'm like, ooh, don't do that again. It's kind of like a mixed bag. I'm like, we're really getting to see a well-rounded, I feel, in our 2 hours. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of everything from all of them. So it makes me feel like, okay, I can pull from here and there. Whereas it's usually just, this one has chemistry. This one is the clown. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more of not just the chemistry, but just like the little quirks of each guy. And I'm like, maybe I'm learning
which is
about
really good. Yeah, which is really good because, you know, they're such a bro unit. It's a frat house. It's like all the frat boys are going for the one sister and, you know, sorority sister. That's what I meant.
Oh my gosh, that's so
funny. It's the brothers and sisters in
mm-hmm.
So.
Oh my God, there's only one.
And there's only one. They're all waiting for her and.
So true. So true. Oh my gosh. It's weird. Yeah, the energy is definitely low.
Noah wants to win. Yeah, Noah wants to win. Who else? Well, you know, I think Zach has a strong end game.
I agree. Like I
think
watched
he's the strongest one.
It was so simple, but after he leaned back on that sofa like that, I was like, you know, there's men who got it.
Who was feeling his energy?
I was like, if you don't want him, child, how tall is he? You know, what's happening here? Like I'm scoping the specs because I like that's the thing about when you're a vibes type of person. I felt it all. I was like, this is not someone to play with. Like, and I like that. Someone who doesn't have to say much. You just know, like, this is what it is right here.
I wish I could have heard like the whole conversation,
right? The whole
because
thing.
I wanted to see how her body movement was too toward him, because that is a sign like she's open and receptive to it instead of being still kind of closed off with her. Well, why are you still single? Why are you still single? Why?
And you see how he was emotionally intelligent enough to bring that. He actually brought that up himself. She didn't ask.
Oh, yeah.
People ask me why I'm 36 and single. I say smart. You know it's coming.
Yeah,
but
he's
you don't
also a counselor.
Yeah.
So he knows how to engage and, you know, yeah. So he knows how to talk to her at the level that she's looking for. And see, that's the thing, like the difference between him and, you know, I didn't say this when we were talking about Claire. I'm going to briefly bring her up. You know, she love bombed Dale.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was just, and the thing is, like, I want to see if he would do that to her, because he knows how, I mean, he's a counselor. He would know how to
trigger those really
pull out. If he wasn't sincere about having a relationship with her, he can totally manipulate her into falling in love with him. See, that's a tricky thing.
That's scary.
I'm like, I have my eyes on him because she's already a little because he knows how to speak to how she is, you know, he's pulling out those emotions.
Yeah, and he's presenting what she needs. Like he already has psychoanalyzed them and like, yep. And now he got me. Hell, is he doing it to all of us? He did that. And I'm like, nobody else has done that. And that was noticeable. So you're right. He knows every lever to pull. But is it genuine? And that's the hard part with these shows. It's like, how do you really suss out what's genuine and what's not?
Exactly. Like, that's why I'm like so interested. It's like, show more of this dialogue. I want to see. And like how because, you know, he's not going to really have much conversations with the other guys in the office in the office. It's like an office because it's all a job.
At the job, at the water cooler.
The job of winning her heart. I think, you know, with him saying I don't care and all this other stuff, yeah, he doesn't really care because his end game is her and to win her heart. And what tools is he going to pull out to do that? And his end game's stronger than anybody else out there because they don't, you know, they don't really have it. But I feel like the sincere guys are going to step up and the insincere guys are going to, their cards are all going to show up.
They're going to show up.
Veggie Tales. He's just there because the producers are puppeting him.
Veggie Tales. So
I don't.
That is his name. Damn it. Veggie Tales. That is your name, sir.
Yeah, that's his name.
I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm coming back. You know the drill. We coming in the room. I'm going popcorn it back. Thank you, Liz, as always. That's so insightful. Oh my gosh. Come on, Shauna. Come on, Shauna. Hey, wait, I can hear your audio. Oh, I like the red. Come on, red. Giving us a red tonight. Come on. I can't hear you. You got your headphones in?
No.
There you go.
You hear me now?
I can hear you. Can y'all hear Shauna?
Yes. How you doing, Abby?
Come through. Hey, boo. How are you? I'm loving
good.
the hair. Come on, red. Give
I'm
us
good.
red.
Every other week it's something different.
Something different. You can't.
How to change it up. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. What an episode.
Do you think it was a filler?
It was, let me just say it was a lot. Okay. It was a lot. It was too
Where do we
much.
start? Okay. Who came up for you? What guy kind of like, ooh.
Okay. So I already told y'all last week who I thought was gonna be in like the running, which is Zach. So that's my go-to. And then I like oh my gosh.
Y'all love
Ivan. I don't know. With the strawberries, I was like, okay. I was kind of shocked. He looked like a good boy, you know?
Right. He turned it up for us. He said, "You're not gonna put me in the bro."
And then the kiss, I was like, oh, okay. He has some game. Like, you know, he knows how to throw it down when he's ready. Maybe he was just, you know, not feeling the last episode. So he's getting out of his shell.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it.
So we're feeling Zach and Ivan, like, okay.
Zach, Ivan, and there's the other one, but I can't remember his name.
Brandon?
No, actually, I like Brandon too. But there's the other one that she likes. I cannot remember his name. I think it's Ben, but I'm not sure. Is it Ben?
I think it's Ben. Is it the one who didn't talk to her?
I think so. Oh my gosh, see, now I gotta go back. I think it's Ben though.
I think it's Ben.
He has a shape. He has a different shape head. I don't know.
That has to be Ben because when he said his name was Ben, I thought it was Ben. I thought that was Bennett, and I was like, "Did his face change overnight?" I was so confused because I was like, "What is this face change?"
I'm still not a fan of Bennett, so I'll take Ben any day. I'm not a fan of Bennett. I don't know what it is. I tried today.
I'm so surprised nobody has commented on Bennett.
I was uncomfortable with him. I'm not saying that it's not a nice scene when he jumps on the bed. I was just like, and then he comes to the cocktail party or after party in the robe. He's just a bit much for me. Like I would be like, okay,
it's too much for you.
He's a little much. And then also who stood out? No, who I didn't really like was the last guy who came on the date after they were fighting.
Which one?
The new guy.
Noah?
Mustache.
Noah. No. You ain't like Noah. Noah.
I was not very happy because he got the rose. He spent more time, and it's kind of like I don't know. It just felt like a fail situation for me. I was just like, oh gosh, another one of those taking her time, and it's like the other guys are feeling neglected considering they already came off a situation. So it kind of felt I could see the tension in the room.
Mm-hmm. No,
you know what I mean? After coming off the same kind of situation, they felt, a little
skeptical.
I don't think it was at her though. It was more
just
towards
like the situation.
Towards the guy. Yeah. They were more upset with Noah than say Tayshia, but it was
That's
It
true.
was a lot. It was
so you
a
feel
lot.
like they were harder on him for no reason?
Well, yes and no. I mean, like they didn't take it out on Tayshia, which I'm happy. They didn't get mad at Tayshia and say, "Oh, she's taking our time. We're here for a reason." And then, like they did kind of push it on the last season with Claire. So I mean, it's working out better, and that's in a sense where they're not taking it out on the Bachelorette itself. But it was a lot to watch. And then the whole Ed situation. Snitches. I can't. The minute he did, I was like, oh my gosh. First and foremost, he didn't have much time with the girl to even consider, and then he goes and wastes his time talking about somebody else.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
And he's already sitting there like, oh, I didn't get much time with her. Well, if you're worried about time, you shouldn't be worried about whatever else is going on in the house and everything else.
Right. And what did he come to tell her? Oh, he's been saying the same things in the house that he tells you. Is that a crime? Like
No,
he's
because I
not
tell
gonna
men
win.
do that all
So
the
mind
time.
your business. Oh my
I knew
god.
he was like not for her anyway, so it's kind of like it brought it out anyway because everybody was saying last week, okay, Ed's gonna go home, Ed's gotta go home. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's inevitable. Like he's meant to not be in this position. I don't know.
Tiffy and Co says I stand Ed. He kept it 100. Melissa
Okay,
says
he kept it 100. Fine, he's honest, but it just stirred up a lot of energy, bad energy in the house that was not
Yeah.
necessary. And
Yeah.
it's like, I get that he had some issues. He should have sorted it out with Chasen.
Mm-hmm.
And even when Chasen came and spoke to him, I'm not saying I'm a fan of Chasen either. I did like him in the beginning. Like, he's kind of
He's falling down the race.
He's falling down the race.
It don't mean he can't be cute no more.
No, he's still cute, but he's falling down the race of like even trying to get himself to talk to Tayshia. I don't know. It's like,
oh, we gonna bring this back to the group, child.
Yeah, I liked him.
Oh my gosh, but you don't know anymore.
I'm still kind of winging it a little bit and saying, you know what, he didn't get a fair chance, and then, but at the same time, maybe there's things we don't know about him, so I'm not jumping the.
Yeah, I haven't written him off yet either. I feel like he did probably show similar emotion to Tayshia and Claire, but just the way this is
the one thing I didn't like.
What?
That name he called her. Oh my gosh, I googled it.
What? Smoke show?
Smoke show. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'm not saying it's.
A lot of people didn't like it. I'm like, what does that mean? Taylor,
you know what? I googled it. It's like a sex appeal thing. So it just didn't.
No, because I'm like, I thought that was a compliment, but let me go to Caleb because he had a lot to say on that. He had a lot to say on that. I want to know why. I'm coming back to the group. One second. Caleb.
Hi.
Where are you tuned in from?
My room. I'm in my bed.
You in the car?
No, I'm in my bedroom.
You in your bed? Oh, you're in your bed. Okay. So we were just talking about Smoke Show, and you had a lot. You were saying a lot about don't call her a Smoke Show. I'm like, what? Is that a bad thing?
I think I'm pretty sure it is a bad thing, isn't it?
I thought it was like a. But
Smoke
Shauna just said it's like a sexual thing.
But still, I'm still saying this guy barely knows her, and he's thinking all that sexual dirty shit already. Like, what is this?
But okay.
Let's have a moment to talk about Bennett. He went to Harvard and he is dumb as shit.
We need that verified. I'm not so convinced.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need that transcript.
Did he lie on his application or something? Like, I think he lied on his application because.
Me too. I'm not convinced. I need to see his transcripts, and I want to see all his credits, all of them, not just the degree. I want to see the credits.
Okay. I gotta ship Ivan and Tayshia now because they were cute.
Aren't they so cute?
Aisha, or Tyven.
Aisha, Tyven, that's cute. What else? Taven? No.
Taven,
yeah. Tyven. Or Aisha. Aisha's cute. That's the whole name.
I still got my eyes on Zach though, because I think even though he had this little thing today, I still have my eyes on Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I think Faith is going all the way.
Morgan gave us some context. Thank you, Morgan. Morgan said it is a compliment. It means hot, which I thought that's what it meant, but that's really it, but on the tacky side.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a more surface level compliment. It's like, oh, saying someone is bad. Like, oh, she bad versus like, oh, she's beautiful. Right?
Yeah.
I think we got that.
I think. What was I about to say? I was about to say. Oh, my theory. I have a theory.
Your theory.
You remember in the first little promo we saw, Tayshia was crying at her final rose thing. I've told Braylon this theory already. I think because she has a big connection with Brendan, and he talked about baggage. I
Mhm.
think he's going to leave because of his baggage. And Tayshia would really want to be with Brendan, and that's what I think is going to happen. So she's crying
What
about it
is
at
his
the end.
baggage? Because he had been married, right?
Yeah, because he's been married.
Why would he do?
And I
That's
think,
a good theory. That would
yeah, and I'm
that would be
thinking he
really
can't move on from it.
sucks. So you
I'm
think
trying
he's
to,
gonna, in the end, just be like, I have too much baggage, and he will remove himself, not get sent
yeah,
home.
yeah. And
Huh.
I really want black on black love so bad. Ivan and Tayshia.
Me
ABC's
too.
never going to show it. And that's sad.
Do you think it's up
But
to it? I want to say a lot of it is ABC, but a lot of it is who the lead is because I do think they
yeah.
have a choice to an extent.
Hmm.
And it would be really effed up if they were controlling who they picked. Like, so I
Yeah.
think a lot of it is, the lead and what their choice is. Because ultimately Rachel chose Brian. She's
Yeah.
gonna probably choose someone white,
Yeah.
just to be quite honest. And I would like I would like maybe a lead. I don't know. I think it's lead driven for sure. As much as I
I'm
love her.
honest. I'm honestly really confused. Why are they showing stuff for The Bachelor already? Like, I'm
Okay.
confused.
Me too. When is that premiering and why do we care yet?
It's,
Matt, we're
yeah.
excited for you. Great, but relax, hold your horses. We are here for Tasia. Like, mind your business. It's not your
Yeah.
turn yet. Don't start promoting. Like, what
After
is wrong
this,
with
I'm
you?
I'm done talking about Claire after this thing I'm going to say right now. I told
Don't
you they were going to break up this early. I told you. If they're broken
say
up, I
that. Are they
told you.
really broken up? Or y'all kidding?
I think they're broken up. I
Why
have
do
a
you think
feeling.
that?
I've been seeing it. Because on they've been quiet. They've been quiet lately. And then I saw something on social media today. I'm like, are they broken up? I
What did
really
you
think they might
see?
be broken up. I think it was on Dale's thing. I can't remember. Somebody said they saw something on Dale's. So I don't know.
That's almost like it would be so hard for me to believe that because it's so soon to the fact
Yeah.
where I think just knowing how Dale is, I don't think even if he was ready to be gone, I think he would wait to at least a month post the
Yeah.
entire season being over. So it just feels like incredibly early.
Yeah. If it is a breakup, it's very early.
It just feels very early for that. Like I'm really hesitant to believe that because I'm like, yeah, y'all who predicted they're gonna break up, like that's pretty likely. But to happen this early, I feel like that's just embarrassing, and I don't think he would do that to her.
Yeah, I want to extend on what Liz said about the body stuff. I saw it with Zach this time. I didn't see it last time, and I was like, "What the hell is she talking about?"
What
And
did
this
you
time,
see,
I
Kay?
saw it. Like the little cushion thing, and then it's
Energy?
just the way he communicates with her and his facials.
Yeah.
It just shows like a relationship, and that's why I've said they're a good. Tayshia's a good kisser, and she knows when to kiss a guy, and she knows when to stay back, and she knows. And I love that hot tub scene coming up. I wonder who's in the hot tub with her. See, she has
It
good
looked like
genes on
Ivan.
her.
Wasn't it
I
Ivan?
think I think it looked like the same place Ivan was at talking to her by being biracial. I
Mm-hmm.
think Ivan.
I think it might be him. I'm
If
like,
it's Ivan, I'm gonna be happy
he
because they
deserves to
had.
be like that.
But I think Ivan and Katie would be a cute couple. If Tayshia
Aww.
doesn't work out, Ivan and
You're
Katie would be.
Ivan off. Katie's cool
I
too, though.
love Ivan.
I don't know about that though. I'm trying to
I
think.
think Ivan would
Ivan
also be a good
and
bachelor.
who?
Ivan, he'd be a good
Ivan?
bachelor.
You think he's
If it
gonna
doesn't
be the
work out,
bachelor?
he could be a good lead.
Mm.
If it doesn't work out.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I don't know if
Well,
anybody
that
agrees
remains
because
to be seen. That
he looks.
remains to be seen.
We're gonna be waiting a whole year to see if anything else happens. Because dumb Matt's already the bachelor, and they already shown him.
Really? My goodness. Hold on one
But
second.
I have my eye on two people out of Matt's cast.
What were you saying?
I got my eye. Like they released the whole 40 girls. I have my eyes on two people.
Who?
I only remember one of their names. There's a girl named Jasenia in that group.
You talking about Bachelor?
Yeah. I don't know why I am. But
we are not there yet.
I know. I don't know why it's bringing.
We are
saw
not
that preview. I'm like, why? I was like, why are they bringing this up already? It's not even December.
Like, we're not there yet. That's so soon.
And I'm sorry. I still got to make fun of Bennett.
That's coming up in December? Bachelor
It's coming up. Bachelor's January 4th. And they're bringing it up
that's right
in November. It's way too early.
Wow.
But I got to say, I got to make fun of Bennett for not knowing how to spell limousine.
Oh, my goodness. What?
I am in school, and I know how to spell limousine. And I know how to do all the 8th grade problems.
Limousine, why are you talking all this?
Limousine.
Good job.
Like, this boy didn't know how to
spell. Oh, that's what I'm doing on the group. I'm making all y'all spell. That's what we're gonna do. Yes, hold on. Spell disguise.
In skies?
Disguise. Like somebody came in.
Quise.
Did you say Q?
Yeah.
No.
Disguise.
No, disguise. You were in a disguise?
Yeah, Disquise, right?
No.
I could be totally wrong.
No, Q. Which part was a K? There's no K in disguise. Wait, hold on. It's okay. We ain't laying you down like that. Play. They put it in the comments if you wanted to see some.
See, I can't see them on this. I don't know why I can't see them on our when we're chatting.
You know, once you're on there, you can't see the chat.
Yeah. So I'm trying to.
Because they put it in the comments. Okay, I'm gonna let you know that the Q is a G. So maybe that could help.
The Q is a what?
Is a G. Disguise.
See, I'm acting like Bennett right now. I'm feel stupid. Okay.
It's okay. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna get the whole group. Baby.
Yeah, I want to try to stay for the whole. I want to try to stay this time, but I want it to work.
Your internet is stable. We love that for you. Because you know, me and you, Xfinity be trying it.
Yes.
But
let's hope it works this time.
Right? Okay, let me go get Avalon and then we're gonna do the whole group. Oh, please. Avalon.
Hey girl, how you doing?
Hi, Avalon. I'm so happy you joined. I thought you was gonna ditch us for Big Sky. What happened?
But the show is boring, so I have to say I come back to y'all.
What show is that? What is that?
It's coming after Best called Big Sky. It's about these girls get kidnapped or killed in Montana. They traveling through Montana. They trying to find who killed these girls in Montana.
Oh my goodness!
It's like Twin Peaks, but like the modern version of Twin Peaks.
Okay. Is it just a one-off, like a one episode?
No, it's a series. It's a show that's coming on, a new show. Yes.
It's coming
right on after the Bachelor on Tuesday.
Right on ABC?
Yeah.
Oh, but it wasn't good.
I started watching. I said, they got 2 minutes of fighting, and this man got a nobody. Now this is Montana. Anybody got a gun in Montana, right? Okay, come on now. This man got a what do you call them things that people they chuck people with and make them stop in their tracks? What do you call them? A stun gun. But he got a stun gun, but nobody else got a gun in Montana now. Come on now.
I feel like, why do you start every week? It's just
he stunned people with stun guns in Montana, the world capital of gun capital. Now, come on now.
So you knew it wasn't real once you saw the gun.
Yeah, I said, "What's that sus?" Let me go back to the chat. Forget it.
Inaccurate.
Okay, come on, let's start this mess. Let's just start. Let's just start fiasco.
What's up?
Where did they get these men from? No, huh?
Was this a filler episode? Do you think?
I don't know about that. Where did they get these men from? The Play-Doh factory? Everybody got a broken bone, broken limb, or mannequin factory. Maybe it's a mannequin factory. Are these men real?
That?
Well, all these men got broken bones and what is from singing home? They got these men. Everybody turn around, got broken bone, broken skin, broken limb. I'm like, what the hell? You 20-some years old. How do
You're talking about the fact that they literally are just every one of them has some bodily injury.
Yes, and you're in your 20s.
You know what? These
What you
girls,
gonna do when they get my age? What you gonna do? What do you get when they get my age, girl? They walk with a cane in a wheelchair.
We don't got the vibrating in them knees no more.
Yeah, what the hell?
Pretty boys are us. Oh, come on now. Come on now. That's hilarious.
Yeah, thank you. Pretty boys are us. Thank you. I'm like, what the? What's this, Play-Doh man?
Not Play-Doh land, not mannequin.
Yeah, somebody.
Okay, do you think he really was trying to do that fight up until that point?
What do you mean?
What's his name? Was that who left?
Not Blake, Ed. The one like he about to turn into something. Ed, yeah. I don't know about Ed. It's strange to me.
He's weird. He's a snitch too, but it's more.
Every time I look at him, like he about to turn into something. Then the one episode he had to
transform.
Yeah, one episode he was at the shaking to himself. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? What's this? I said, y'all stand back, y'all. Here you go.
I can't. I was like, you can't keep doing this.
You see the episode he was shaking to himself. What about standing around? He was shaking. What's wrong with his man?
Can we talk about Bennett and like how he can't like spell, tell time?
But I guess in Harvard you can't get all D's and pass in Harvard, right? I don't know. How does it go? I don't know. Can you get all D's in Harvard and still make it? How does it go? I don't know.
D's still get.
I never been to Ivy League school. I don't know.
I literally can't. Okay, is there any guy you're rooting for? Any of them good?
Oh, what's the one? I like Ben now. I like Ben.
Okay.
I like Brandon and I like Ben. I like both those two. Even though people say Brandon, huh? Was it Brandon?
Yeah, I like Brendan.
Me too. Even though people say he's an actor, and because he's an actor, that don't mean nothing. What you mean? Tom Hanks
very good.
Why does that? What an actor? This is professional. What an actor? I mean, he's not for real. I don't understand people. Denzel Washington
show that he can fake his emotions.
Denzel Washington married for 30 years. Tom Hanks been married for 25 years. What do you mean? Because you're an actor, it means you can't find love. I don't get that.
They just feel like it's easier for them to pretend. Like, so it's kind of like a scapegoat. Like, oh, you're an actor, so you're not being real. It's like, that's not fair.
Well, at least they get paid for it, because psychopaths don't get paid for it. They pretend.
Oh my God. Avalon.
You know what I say? I ain't lying. That's what I'm lying about.
I know. That's why I'm crying. Like, okay, so you said Brendan and Ben. So, who was the other one I like? Do you like Zach? What you think about Zach?
Zach is too. How can I say about Zach? Zach had a lot of baggage.
Yeah.
And with Zach, so you'll be afraid he's gonna bring it to your marriage. You know what I'm saying? He's too. Okay, like I don't like the fact they put his foot on the table. First of all, you get this woman with a $5,000 gown on. You putting your foot on that table, like you talking to her like she got jeans on. You talking to a woman got $5,000 gown on. Why you have your foot on the table like you at a barbecue, family barbecue? I don't like that.
So you didn't like that? I liked that. As long as he didn't put his feet on her dress, God no.
No, don't put your feet on the. I'm into that. No, your feet belongs on the ground. No, from the table. I don't like that mess, especially in your formal setting.
You know how many people are dying in these comments? Like,
you're in the formal setting. You must act weight on the former setting. Especially sitting next to me with a $5,000 gown on.
You know better. You know better.
Don't put your foot on the table.
I agree. I don't think he put his feet on her dress though, right?
No, he put it at the table. The table. He put his foot on the table in front of them. Like they had a family barbecue.
He was comfortable.
Yeah, but he's too old to be that comfortable.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, and that Ed and that Chasen, they could go on a honeymoon suite by themselves. I'm so sick of them.
No, that's true. Pack them up together.
Thank you, bye.
Roll them together. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Because it's just that's what always happens though. Every time somebody snitch, then you get turned off by the snitch and you get turned off by the one who's getting snitched on. They both lose. It's just like, go. It's so annoying every single time. I'm like, oh, you're like little gnats. Like, shut up. Go away.
Both were irritating me. They're like your two young brothers that you want to get. Mom and Daddy, please come get them if I slap them. Come on, get them. Like your two young brothers that you can't stand.
Yes, the annoying
two young brothers that you can't stand. Get them over here. Get them, Mom and Dad. Come and get them.
Oh my gosh.
Who was the man with the women? Who was the man with the burgundy jacket on? Who was the man with the burgundy jacket on? I ain't see who was he.
Was that Manchild?
No, girl, please. I know his face. I told she peeked that real quick. I told she gonna get rid of. She peeked that real quick.
Who is
the white guy with a burgundy jacket on? What's his name? Jay?
Jay?
Was it Jay or something like that? Is that the one who had the strap suit on? They say had the strap suit on or something.
Jay, maybe. Is he the one that went home?
Yeah, he went home.
So it has to be Jay. The straight jacket? Yeah. That was Jay.
This is my first time ever seen this man. It's just my mentioned something about the strap suit. I remember that. I remember some man else, I don't know who it was, but it was him. Okay, now I know. Girl, please. This whole night was it was bizarre. She was acting weird, the guys acting weird. I'm like, what is going on here?
No, seriously. No. I think that's the thing where I honestly feel like this episode we got a little bit of more than just chemistry from the guys. We got to see the little quirks with each of them. And that's more than I kind of like it. That's more than we usually get. And
I know.
I'm like, maybe that's why it feels like a filler.
Yeah.
I kind of enjoy getting that baseline and being like, okay, that's the weird one, that's the snitch. This one is the one with baggage. This one is body language, like, or building a little bit more than we normally do. So I kind of like it, even though it is a little bit weird energy. It's a little weird energy.
Yeah. I gotta come back. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back at this group chat. Don't cut me off. I'm right back. Okay. Just go in the group.
I'm gonna put you in the Nick, what's up? Now, Nick, can we first start with Bennett and how they gonna do Harvard like that? Like, we got a better education at Wisconsin. I know you would have known it was 917.
I'm sure I would have. At least I would have known how to spell limousine.
Yeah. When we go into the group chat, I'm gonna look up hard words and ask y'all to spell it. And I bet y'all still do better than him. What? Embarrassing. So embarrassing. And didn't we like him?
I still like him. I think it was played up by the producers. I really do.
See, it has to be because I don't buy that he got those questions.
Dad really doesn't like Bennett. I'm like, I like him.
What is it?
He thinks he's arrogant.
I think, of course, his storyline is I'm Harvard. I have all this money. I'm smart. So I think that his story plays into that narrative. Like it's kind of working against him. So I'm kind of like trying to take that at face value and be like, okay, because that's why I'm trying to parse out, like, was that a producer thing? Because we will be all gullible and it's like they made you get those questions wrong because it fed into it was funny based on the storyline we gave you. So I feel like a little bit of it is manipulation on his part. And I'm trying to understand, like, okay, which part is really you? Because he has moments this episode where I'm like, that was kind of solid. Like, you didn't really bother anybody to yourself. Like, I kind of like you, but then that whole scene, I was like, that can't be good for your brand. Yikes. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what the play was there. Like,
yeah.
It wasn't that funny to me. It was more like,
Whoa, you're like, maybe you should go back, retake Jen, all of them, all the freshman year class. Actually, 8th grade, that's about where they were asking from. So let's revisit those.
some people get really like nervous, like
Mhm.
when they're, being put on the spot. So maybe
Yeah.
that. But he doesn't seem that way. He seems very self-confident and sure of himself. So I'm not sure.
I think it was producer. I think it was manipulated. I'm not.
I know that everyone's been trashing on Ed, and I think he's funny. Like I thought
Really?
in the beginning, I thought it was funny because there hasn't been a ton of comedy besides Bennett, and I thought his little comments about Chasen were pretty funny at the beginning. But then I do think as the episode went on, it was kind of like you're kind of self-sabotaging at this point. It's just like let it go.
Yeah.
I don't like him, and I don't think he's cute. Something about his face is fish-like. Chasen. It's just like his lips are very weird to me.
Like he's kind of on the fence for me. I'm like, you can go with it, or you can stay. It's kind of whatever.
I don't know. To me, he just like has a fish-like look. His
You have nicknamed now Ed is Veggie Tales forever in this chat. It's ridiculous. Now you're calling him fish? You giving Chase fish? Is he fish now? Goldfish?
Yeah, we can call him goldfish or fish.
Goldfish? That's Chase's nickname.
I really don't like him. He doesn't really have a lot of depth. He's not funny. He seems to have anger issues.
Mm-hmm.
It's like lame. I'm kind of over him. At least Ed's kind of funny and has like a good sense of humor, but he is annoying at times.
Ed is so annoying to me. I'm like, you are only here by the grace of the producers. Like
he is not
he would have been gone at all. At all. He would have been gone. Like, bye. But all right. Have your moment. Have your moment. Yeah. So who are you like? Who has stuck out for you this episode? Like who's really killing it right now?
Well, it's not Zach. I know everyone else has been loving Zach. I really don't care for him.
Okay.
He looks like a guy you could see at the supermarket. Like if I saw him in the aisle, I wouldn't even glance away. Like he just doesn't catch my eye. I don't know. I know not everything's about look, but you do have to have chemistry with your partner. I think that's important. Right. I mean, I know like you guys were talking about like maybe he's a little too rehearsed in his answers. I also didn't like the way he was sitting on the couch. I thought he was a little too, I don't know. I don't like him. I just don't like him. I never understood why people rooted for him. I don't hate him. He's not like my least favorite. He's just not someone that I care to see Tayshia talking to. I kind of tune out.
Literally what you say you don't like is what I liked. And you and Avalon right there on the same page. Avalon didn't like the whole lean back, relaxed look. Liz and I liked the lean back, relaxed look just because it signaled a level of confidence. Yeah. But I agree. It's, I guess to each their own, right?
My favorites are on a positive note. I like Ben. He seems really nice. I like Evan or Ivan. Though he can seem boring at times.
Oh, right. We could have left it right at the I like Ivan.
Who else is there? I like Bennett, but I think I've been pretty clear about that. I don't know. Am I missing anybody?
They are loving you, Nikki. Nikki is savage, harsh, so funny. With a deadpan ass face. I love it.
I feel like you know me, so this is not.
Yes, this is Nikki for life. She's just like, it is what it is, and what about it? I said what I said. That real life.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else that I really like. Oh, Spencer's cute.
You like Brendan?
Oh yeah, I do like Brendan.
Cool. Who's Spencer?
Spencer's the one that guys didn't like last week. That was new.
Already forgot him.
Well, so you know how it was like Noah, Spencer, Manchild, and then some other guy that we really haven't seen much. Manchild and the other guy left tonight. And then there's Spencer and Noah. I think Spencer's cute, but we haven't really got to see his personality, so I'd like to see more of him.
See more of him. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I think that's pretty much my main contenders. I guess I'm a little shallow, but I mean, we don't know much about them, so it's kind of
it's hard. It's hard to make that assumption. I do feel like this episode made us know a little bit more about them, just a little bit.
True. A lot about Ed and Jason.
I'm tired of those two names. If I never heard Ed or Jason, Lord, I didn't even know there was more than one person in the world named Jason. There was another Jason on this show. Is that a common name? I had never heard that name until the show. Like, wow.
No, I have not.
But there was a guy named Jason. Whose season was that? He was the pilot. He was on the last season with Hannah, I think. Yes, he was the other pilot who went home on the first night because Pilot Pete, they both came in pilot.
Season, so I don't know.
So you don't know. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I swear there was another Jason on Hannah's season.
Not Peter.
And they both came in pilot uniforms. And so he was like, thought that was going to be his thing. Like, oh, I'm a pilot. And then Pilot Peter came along with the same outfit. And he went home the same night.
All pilots suck. Connor wants to be a pilot, so that no.
Oh, he's getting the X for that. Oh my god!
Triggered.
Hashtag
triggered. Boyfriend, they'd know why.
Y'all wildin'. Y'all, hold please. I'm about to add the whole group. Y'all know what time it is. Hold on. We're all cut work. Now, y'all, is Avalon gone?
Hi.
Hi. Hey, group. Where's Gray on here?
Is my internet good?
Hello, everybody.
Woo!
Oh, my people.
Let me pick Avalon in the shop. Oh my gosh. Okay, so y'all, before we get into any of the shade, I want to play a little game because we need to show to Bennett maybe solidarity. Maybe you show wherever you got your degree that you can in fact spell. Okay. So the first word of the night. Are y'all prepared for this? No, you're not, but that's the point. Words that are hard. Hold on.
Oh, good God.
Oh, no. Don't make me
wait, let me think of my mind what it'll be like.
Oh, God.
I still cannot spell entrepreneur correctly.
I'm sorry.
I still can't. So I admit to that failure.
Wait. I'm coming to that's a good one. Spell. What was the word I was thinking of? Shoot. Treacherous.
I had a Bennett moment earlier. I'm not.
Who can spell treacherous?
Oh, wait.
You can't cheat. I see. Who got a phone out?
I got it. Not me. I'm gonna spell it.
Okay, treacherous.
No, I don't want to spell it. Actually, I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Who got to spell it?
Abie, I'm not in the right mind frame.
I can't. I tried to do it slick, but I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Okay. Anybody got treacherous?
I don't think I spelled it right.
What you got, Nikki?
That doesn't look.
I
got it. No, but close.
I got it.
What you got?
Good idea. I'm writing it.
TRTUROUS. No, TS. UTS. TRTUROUS.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wrong. Shayden, don't tell me I'm wrong, okay? I told you I'm not good at this.
Lord Jesus.
My son's like wrong. My son's like wrong.
Hold on. This is good. We're gonna skip that word. It's
I think I got it.
Who you got? Uh-huh.
TRETUROUS.
Uh-uh.
Yes, it is.
TRT?
TRE. E as in elephant.
D as in dog?
No. T as in tornado. Okay, I'm gonna do this again.
Okay.
T as in turtle.
Okay.
R as in raw. No, I'm trying to think of a word that starts with
Raw,
R.
yeah.
Oh my god. TRE.
Why'd we go down? Oh.
T, not D. T.
No, it's wrong, Sean. It's wrong.
This is the right way.
Shit, I googled it, okay?
Yeah, that's how you spell
Treacherous.
it.
Nikki, that is
Oh,
correct.
TREACH.
Yes, that's correct.
EROUS. I'm not. Listen, okay? I've had a few of these, okay? Bear with me, everybody.
No,
okay? My brain's
I
not
feel
working.
you, boo. No judgment here. But it was just incorrect. That's all.
Okay, well, I had it in mind that I was correct.
Oh, good God.
Oh my god, I have to think of another word.
Oh,
I got it right.
Spell. Ooh.
What?
Chameleon.
Ooh.
CHAMELON.
Hey.
Was that
that's
Liz?
a good word.
Oh.
CHAMELON.
ELON.
Wait, hold on, Liz. You said CH.
CHAM. Wait, CHA. Yeah, CHAM.
Oh,
You're so close.
No, I should know this.
Caleb, you frozen.
Wait, did you say chameleon?
Chameleon.
Yes.
Yes.
CHAMALEON.
Yes.
See, I had to like spell it out with my finger.
Yeah, it's hard to like spell just out
Well,
loud.
the thing is, I also write in cursive, so I'm like,
you want where your
it's just a
fingers
lost part.
naturally
I'm
go.
sorry that no one else knows how to write in cursive if they're under 30.
Oh, no. Right here. Right
I
here.
know how to write in
Elementary
cursive.
school.
You know how to write in cursive?
Me too.
Yes.
Under 30 gang right in cursive for sure. I do. But
Right.
only because the school I transferred to, it was a Catholic school, and they were like really like arithmetic, like old school, like you got to learn every single. I think I didn't learn till
Yeah, so they taught you the classics.
Classic. Yep.
Yeah, because it's called classical training. Yeah. Yeah, I went to private school. Even though Bennett did too, but he totally failed. He should have wrote it out in the air.
You know what? I think y'all passed. I'm gonna give y'all all a pass.
Thank you
Good
so
job.
much.
Don't make me do geography because then it's really fun.
Oh God.
Actually, I'm gonna do 2 geography questions.
Okay.
What is the capital of France?
Paris? No.
Is that your final answer?
Capital of France?
I was going to say yes to that, but I don't know now.
No, it's not Paris. It's Lyon.
I don't freaking know.
Paris.
I think it's
Paris.
I think it's Paris.
I'm gonna look it up. No, I don't think it's Paris.
It's not.
I think it's I said Leon, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, it is. It's Paris.
It is?
That was a complete guess. I swear to God.
That was a good guess. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my bad.
Come on now.
All good. All good, Liz. All good.
Good job. Okay, one more. Let's see. What is the most, because we heard of the Dominican Republic earlier.
Oh, yeah.
What is the most populous city? Wait, yes, in the Dominican Republic. And
What is the question?
Most populous city.
Most populous city?
In the Dominican Republic.
I don't think Santo Domingo is a place of wait, is Santo Domingo a place in the Dominican Republic?
No, they have I think they have
I think you're right. You're like low-key on it.
I'm just guessing, but that's my yeah.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah, it's like Santo Domingo.
All right.
Dang it, Bray. I owe you.
Wow.
Wow. Next time, but I got you on some Starbucks because
hey, you know what? We all have different skill sets. Liz can spell. I know places. It's all good. It's all good.
It is pretty balanced. And that was totally the most throw together game ever, but you all are winners.
That really was.
Woo,
yes. By the way, Auntie is back.
Y'all got your post-it notes out. Y'all was drawing cursive on the screen, pulling from the 4th grade. Like, I am so impressed.
Lord. By the way, Auntie is back. Avalon's back. Auntie's
Avalon,
back.
you back?
Hey, Avalon.
Bring in Auntie.
Avalon, you missed the spelling bee and the.
No, I didn't. I can't spell nothing.
Oh, Lord. No. I actually want to know this. Can you spell?
One day, no. One day I woke up, I couldn't spell ears. I'm not joking.
You are playing, Avalon.
Oh, good God.
I was racking my brain, I swear. I was racking my brain. How you spell ears?
I swear to God.
You are not going to start.
And you know I ain't telling lies when I say can't spell ears. They're not lying. They telling the truth.
You gotta be real. So.
Why do I feel like Avalon will be the one acting a full-on Family Feud? Just why?
Myself as well. I'm sorry.
Why are you not on the show yet? This is the pure.
No. You know what I'm good at? Now I can't spell, but you know what I'm good at? I'm good at Jeopardy. I mean, not Jeopardy. Wheel of Fortune.
Me too.
I'm good at Wheel of Fortune. I get some Wheel of Fortune. I get that answer real quick. I can't spell. I'm good at Wheel of Fortune.
I would watch.
I would watch. Oh my gosh. All of us would be nominating you. They would get 200 requests.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Y'all still spelling these words in the comments. I'm crying. I'm gonna let the spelling bee go to get back into the show. But who asked who is your favorite? Kara says, who is your favorite guy in the house?
Next to me? Oh, okay.
Everybody.
Favorite guy in the house. I'm gonna let y'all go first. I gotta look up the guys. Hang on.
I still like Bennett. There's no spelling stuff. I still like him.
Yeah, I still like Bennett.
I still like Bennett.
Like, yeah. I like Bennett.
Why do I feel so skeptical to say it? I think it's okay. I like Bennett.
I wish Joe got more screen time. I say that every week.
Agreed.
I want to see more Joe. He had the cutest ponytail.
I would agree.
Joe had a ponytail?
Joe had a ponytail. He looked like a ninja.
Oh, I like Joe. Yeah, but it's not my favorite.
I see that.
He didn't have enough hair for a man bun, which I think is cute too. But he had a little ponytail.
Oh my God, I missed that.
I don't have a favorite yet.
So Shauna doesn't have a favorite.
I do, but everybody probably won't agree with my favorite, especially Avalon.
Who's your favorite?
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite?
I like Zach. I don't know what it is. I like Zach. I like Zach. I like Zach.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Who likes Zach on the panel? Anyone?
I
know.
like Zach.
See?
Yeah, I like Zach. I like Zach, Ben, Bennett. I do like Ivan too. I think he's adorable.
Yes.
I just hope he goes all the way.
Ivan's probably gonna go far anyways. I could see that happening. He's still kind of simple to me, but I mean, throughout the episodes you'll see how he is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
See, we didn't
think
judge you unless you said Ed. Then we're all judging.
Oh no, I don't like
Right.
Ed. No, Ed. I already thought Ed should have been gone home from the beginning. So for me, Ed was not.
And
Ed is metamorphosing. Now what he turned into? What he turned into?
And not to mention, I don't think simple is a bad thing. I mean, we've had seasons where nobody got shot, and this season people are getting shot. So I think simple is being well embraced right now.
I like him. Don't get me wrong. I just said simple. He's very quiet, reserved. He doesn't stand out like all the guys, but in a good way too. He's not free. He doesn't start drama. He's very.
Ivan.
He's a good guy. Ivan.
Mm-hmm.
Ivan gonna be in paradise. Joe gonna be in paradise. Blake gonna be in paradise. Who else gonna be in paradise? I tell you right now, who's gonna be in paradise.
So you instead of answering who you like, well, yeah, they're all gone.
They're gonna try to make what you say? They're gonna try to make Bennett the Bachelor.
Ooh, Bennett.
I don't think he's gonna be in paradise. I think they're gonna say Bennett for the Bachelor watch.
Oh my gosh, I can't. So Bennett doesn't have a chance to win?
No, he ain't gonna win. No, but they're trying to push him to be the Bachelor.
Well, there'll be one
after that spelling bee. Why would they do him like that if they were saving him?
Yeah, half of America can't spell. What you talking about?
America can't.
Where?
Yeah, no, wait a minute. Wait, no, let me tell y'all this. This is true. This is a true survey. This is a true survey they gave out. This is years ago. They gave a survey out. You listen very carefully.
Yes.
They asked college students,
Mm-hmm.
what language do people in England speak? 50% of them got it wrong.
No, this is actually on the
So
show.
I'm telling you,
What the official language of Australia? He said Dutch. I said,
I'm telling you that spelling thing ain't got no. The laws you can know that make it count. That's all I care about. Never the spelling want him to count.
He can't count either.
But listen, he got that money. He got it in the bank.
Lord Jesus Christ.
That's all I care about.
Really? Does anyone in the audience have a question? Army. Y'all done got it around that y'all started that question.
Man. So let me tell you who my favorite is.
Yes.
I think DeMar, the poem that he did, I think DeMar has a shot.
I missed that part.
Yeah. DeMar, he did a poem which I thought was very nice, trying to show, some of the artistic side. So I think DeMar. Brendan, of course, everybody liked Brendan. My man is still Ivan. I just want black on black love this season. I really do.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Well, all right. Well, thanks. Well, thanks, guys.
No
Appreciate
spoilers. I just don't feel like she's into.
No, her flavor is vanilla. She don't. No. I'm serious. It's just what it is.
Well, the season ain't over yet.
I mean,
maybe she'll just be into caramel this time.
But that's what it is, girl. Her flavor is vanilla. So you can't.
No.
Listen.
Y'all
She
have
might take one blackmail far, but I don't think it's gonna be that man at the end.
Oh,
okay. No, I said he might last long, but I said I don't think it will be him at the end.
No, it's gonna be between Zach or the other man. What's his name? Brandon. Between them two.
Possibly,
Ben?
I don't know.
No, I think Ben's not gonna make it. I think it'll be Brandon or Zach, one or two.
But in the intro, her dad was saying something that looked like it was Ben, but I don't know.
Oh, really?
Hey.
That's an ex-husband made that statement. It wasn't no man. It was an ex-husband made that statement. They said.
I think, like you said, Zach, and I'm sure that Ivan will make it far too.
Now, the people speculating her ex-husband's gonna come back to the show. That's people saying.
They always have to keep a black male on near the end.
I know. I know.
Oh, like for final three?
Final three, final four, final three.
I really want more for that situation, but
nice
I have to agree with y'all that her history is just not that. So I'm optimistic, at least for a top 3 situation, but I will that.
But do you not know? Do you feel that she already chose someone, and she don't want to do another Claire, but that she already chose one? She acting kind of suspicious to me.
You
kind of weird. That's kind of weird to you all.
Out of the group.
Which one do you
I think she has like top 5.
Right. She has her.
Keep it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're all talking at once.
No, you're good, Liz.
She narrowed it already down to like her top 5. And
I don't think it's 5,
go through the motions for the rest of the season. And
I don't think it's 5. I think it's like 3 to less than 3.
Really?
I don't think it's 5 because she's acting really suspicious. She's acting really something's not right. Like she did a Claire, but she don't want to declare that she did a Claire. She chose somebody already, but she don't want to let somebody know.
Well, I mean,
How
look
is
at
she acting suspicious, Avalon?
Huh?
How is she acting suspicious?
Her vibe with the men. You look at her behavior with the men. The way she's all said like she about to kiss them. Sometimes when she about to kiss them, she like that. She did it to a couple and she did that too. When she about to kiss them or they about to kiss her, she's like that she shook a little bit and she came back. Then she came back to him and kissed him. And then the way she puts her body language.
Oh, like the one she laughed in his mouth.
Yeah, what was that about?
That was hilarious. She was like,
I forgot about that.
She
laughed about the way her behavior with the men is off to me. I don't know what it is.
That she was laughing in his mouth.
Not with all the men, just certain men.
Comments. Who is it? Brendan?
It had to be. Wait, that did what?
No, she laughed in his mouth. Remember? That's who Avalon saw.
Somebody mentioned it in the comments. Somebody mentioned in the comments about the mouth. I forgot who that was.
Yeah,
I think it was Brandon because she was telling him she went to kiss him. No, did she go and kiss him? She went to go kiss him because he's talking too much.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, a couple of those kisses was kind of awkward to me.
They stopped talking and she just went in for it. And then
it's like she already made her choice, but she's trying to make it off like she didn't make her choice already. I don't know.
But don't they always do that? I feel like that's always the case.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
It is.
I will say this: the only difference though is remember when she said with Brendan, like the first, I think it was like maybe the second episode where she said that she could see him as the husband. She said it, but she didn't act on it. So even though she may have suspicious behavior, at least we're getting more episodes because it seems like she's actually giving everybody a chance. So, but interesting take though, Avalon.
Why are we seeing the Bachelor episodes already? I don't want to see him yet.
They are going hard. I'm like, that's 2 months of.
I'm telling you, they so disrespectful to Tayshia. I'm sick of this mess. Huh?
Me too. I'm like, I know that they're airing this Bachelorette season later in the year than they usually do, but like, give her time to breathe and actually enjoy her moment.
This man just joined Bachelor Nation. Tayshia with us for years. This man just joined Bachelor Nation. You don't know about him?
Isn't he Tyler C's
roommate? Yeah, he a friend of friend. Yeah,
Tyler, he talks a lot.
Yeah.
He was with us for 2 years now.
Imagine him on this season. That would be weird. I can't imagine.
Well, my thing is, Tayshia been with Bachelor Nation for about 2 or 3 years now. How you gonna put him up there like he the prima donna? He just came in the door. Like, what is going on? Why they showing him us already?
Well, I read somewhere that they were gonna announce it, promote the Bachelor. So I mean, I already expected it.
Yeah,
I think I kind of missed it though, but they already.
We already know he's the Bachelor. We don't need to see his face.
Now people are talking about his season. And
why would that see? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, I
I get
think
what
you
you're
know what.
saying.
A part of it is it just so happens that they're keeping the normal schedule of that show that actually does air in January every year. So
Right.
for that timeline, they should be promoting about a month or two early. So they are like, as far as timeline go, it's not shady. It just feels very annoying because of how Tayshia how the Bachelor season happened, and then how Tayshia came in too. It just feels like short change after short change after short change.
But I
Thank
like
you. Thank you.
up
That's how I
Claire at the
feel.
beginning of the promo this week, and I'm like, again, let's just cut
Right,
her off.
like
She's
Yeah,
gone.
like
She's been
that's
cut.
done. That's done and over with. I'm just
Yeah.
They brought it up again. I was like, wait, am I watching the right show? I was like, wait. I
But
had to,
but
I don't
also
know.
on
It's just like,
also on Matt James though, y'all know why they're doing that because it's the first time ever that there's been a black male
Black
bachelor.
Bachelor. I was thinking the same thing.
Really?
So yeah, that there was a
Yeah.
show on Lifetime, and then he moved it to Hulu called Unreal, which is a
I
take
remember that.
on
I remember Real.
Bachelor. And honestly, I have to tell you, if it had not been for Unreal doing that season when they had a black bachelor, I don't think it would have happened. They're never going to admit that, but that had a integral part, at least to me, I think, of that happening.
I don't have Hulu. I'm from Canada.
They should have Hulu in
I think it
Canada.
was on Lifetime.
Yeah,
originally, right?
it was on Lifetime originally, and then they moved like the last season to Hulu.
And it's called what again? Sorry,
It's called Unreal.
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 It's very good.
Okay.
There's the dog.
It's like a mockery of the Bachelor, Bachelorette. It's like a mockery, like a mockery about the show.
Yes.
Oh,
it's like actors.
A super parody.
Yeah, baby. Oh yes, boo boo. Ain't your bad time, hey boo boo.
Our necessary part of our panel.
Oh, absolutely.
Come on now. Wait, Carrie asked us, where do y'all see Tayshia 5 years from now?
Hopefully, but she probably pregnant by then.
Yeah.
She said she wants about 5 kids.
Oh,
yeah, she only gets
five. Some.
She's good. I feel like out of all the bachelorettes, I mean, I feel like the strongest one is probably Rachel. But I feel like with Tayshia, she's gonna be a very grounded bachelorette where she's not gonna be calling ABC. ABC will be calling her, but because she knows who she is, she's gonna want to live more of her life. Genuine life, not a life that she went after in like 4 episodes. Just say it. Somebody that did that in 4 episodes. Just say it.
Okay, fair. Any other thoughts
I
on
think you said 5 years from now? She probably about 2 kids by then. 5 years from now.
I agree. I think about 2.
About 2. She about 2 kids by then.
But how long is she gonna take to get married? Because some of them wait 3 years. It depends on how long.
People have kids without being married now, girl. So that means no difference.
Well, yeah, everybody's doing it now, but I mean, well.
But who's
because of quarantine? Okay, a lot of people are having babies before they're getting married, but I mean, I have.
We all inside anyway. This is the best time to get to.
But I don't think Tayshia daddy gonna go for that though. I don't think Tayshia daddy gonna go for that.
Oh yeah, her dad's like really.
Girl, please.
Her life. He's what, traditional, right?
Yeah, he had a gunshot right there. Yeah. Taking a man right down
elections or something. So she's gonna have to get married before.
Oh yeah, her daddy gonna have that.
Yeah. So.
Well, hopefully the dad hopefully the dad realizes that, you know, with this season, that this season is really genuine. So hopefully he sees that his daughter is giving everybody a chance, and the guys are really getting to know her. I mean, I would see if it was a Claire situation, then the dad would be afraid. But everybody's given a fair, equal shot this season, so I think hopefully the dad will soften his heart. just a
And
tiny bit.
I think he's a fair person from what we know of him. I think he's
Yeah.
just tough. So I think if those guys are genuine, he's going to give them a fair shot.
Oh yeah.
But if he feels
Absolutely.
like something is going on, he's not going to hold
But
back.
one of them guys in the future, they showed the future preview. One of them guys he gonna be reading. I don't know which one. One of he gonna be reading real good.
I'm really excited for that. Come on.
So somebody must have rubbed him the wrong way. One of the guys must have rubbed him the wrong way.
I think that was Ben. I feel like it was Ben, but I could be wrong because I saw Ben in the preview in the mirror and he's putting on his suit. I feel like it's Ben.
Really?
I don't know. I saw Ben's face. I think it's Ben.
I can't wait to see that episode when when the dad meets them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
All of that and no freaking drama in the background because I can't deal with that. Like just
oh my gosh, just
see the
straight
conversations.
That's what I love about those though too, because they separate them. So you get to see the dad and Tayshia. You'll get to see Tayshia with her whoever she brings, the dad with whoever she brings. Like it's very one-on-one, no distraction. I love.
So I would love to see how Zach dialogues with the dad.
Oh no, that's not gonna turn out good.
But if she ends up with Zach, I said I wonder what you guys would say for 5 years for her now. If she ends up with Zach.
I don't know.
Because maybe
to me is a right now. I don't know about it forever. But that
her dad look like he's very conservative.
Yes, very reserved.
No, I ain't said reserved. I said conservative. Her dad like he very Republican, like he very conservative. No.
Understood, Avalon.
I think gonna take likely to a former drug addict dating his daughter. I just can't take it. I just don't see it.
Well, I mean, dads have a past. I mean, dads have a past too. So
What kind of past he got?
Everybody has a past.
Exactly. There's always more than meets the eye, Avalon.
That's what makes us better people is by having.
I'm telling you, the biggest ones, the biggest saints are the biggest sinners, and the biggest sinners are the biggest saints. The biggest sinners don't feel no sympathy for no saints, and the biggest saints don't feel no forgiveness for no saints. I'm telling you.
But if they didn't make mistakes, they wouldn't be where they are today. So
and they don't think, and they will they'll never let you know it either. They made a mistake. They'll never let you know it. They're gonna cover that. They're gonna cover that track.
Why do I feel like Avalon just said
different strokes, different folks, different paths?
I'm just like I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
It's true.
It's fair.
Caleb had a question. He said, "What is your favorite date so far?" And then he talked about this on Our Life. He said, "How many of you would like to see Braylon as the Bachelor?" He genuinely brought this up in our lives. So we did this, and then me and Caleb went live, and he gave reasons on why I could be. I don't think I would be a great.
Y'all over here going live. I love to see it.
So yeah, we'll probably go live after this. But no, that's 2 questions. So what's your favorite date so far, and how many would you see? How many of you would you see Braylon as the Bachelor? That's his 2 questions. I wanted to get that in for him.
I don't think I've seen hardly any dates so far. Like the only one that went on a date this episode was who? Because I think I missed it.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to be. I'm trying to think. It was what was the? Oh God, Noah crashed.
Noah. He won the date. Noah won the date because he did the wrestling thing.
It's not to compare. I could see it being a one-on-one, but like a group date is hard to relate to. But I mean, the first date would get it for me. The other one was too roughhousey for me.
All I saw was the group dates on this episode. I mean, and last week was Brendan. That was the only date I've seen so far.
Right.
No, I thought Noah won the date because he won the wrestling match.
Chasen won the wrestling match.
Date though.
Yeah.
I don't.
But didn't Noah want a date with her? He won the wrestling match.
Yeah, but that was all a bunch of drama because it was based on Chasen and Ed and fighting and all the drama. So I would have to go with the first one, just for me.
Yeah,
and who
me too.
Made an impression for me. Oh my goodness, I have to say Ivan.
I don't know.
Agreed. The second date didn't cut it for me. It's just so much. And oil with men, it
But
just
you know
felt
what? Wait a
awkward.
minute. I want to tell y'all something. I'm not being precious when I say this, okay? Because I'm black myself, okay? I'm African American all the way, okay?
Yes.
My people been with over 500 years when I say this, okay? Listen,
Yes.
these are the darkest mixed color race people I've ever seen in my life. Now wait a minute, he said he mixed race too.
Who?
Ivan.
Who
He
is
said he
this?
mixed race
Yes,
too.
he did.
Who?
Ivan.
He did.
Yeah.
I'm light skinned, but I'm black.
What race he mixed with?
You can't do that to
I ain't never seen this dog. This is the darkest mixed race people I've ever seen in my life. Him and Tayshia. I ain't never seen this dog that mixed race.
They've been outside. They tanning. They are.
Listen, I got two black parents. My father's darker, and my mom's fair skin, and I'm fair skinned, but I'm still considered black. So I guess it comes in all
Girl,
shapes.
you look more mixed race than her and Ivan do.
But I'm not mixed race. My father's as dark as give or take Braylon, and my mom's lighter skin. And
He said I'm from mixed race too. I almost fell out the sea. I said, what race are you mixed with?
he's not that
black and black.
He's not that dark.
I mean, you know.
No, he could be. Yeah. See.
Oh,
Tatiana
someone
said
said Hispanic and black. Yeah.
Hispanic and black. Yeah.
If you see all my family, you know my grandmother has 7 kids. They all come in different shapes, different colors.
Aww.
One's darker than the other, one's lighter than the other, one's almost my complexion. My grandma looks Asian. And I come in all kinds of colors.
Our range is so wide.
No, I know. And listen, let me tell you something. I know for a fact that's true. Cause my auntie was in the hospital. She's on her dying bed. Okay. My uncle haven't seen her over 25 years. My daddy's brother haven't seen her over 25 years. Okay. They're downstairs. They told me, they said, go downstairs and tell your uncle and your grandmother what room your auntie's in. Because she was in intensive care, right? So I'm upstairs. I went downstairs and everything like that. This man is standing next to my grandma. I knew my grandmother. I know how you see your grandma. You know who your grandmother is, how she looks.
Yeah.
This man said, I said, I wish this white man get out of my way so I could talk to my grandmother. Why is he standing so close to my grandmother? He turns around. I said, that was my uncle. Didn't he know he like a white man?
I'm alive.
I said, I wish this white man get out my why he said so close to my grandmother? That's my uncle. Lord. If you see him and you see me, you think that's two. You are not related. He's white. I'm telling you, he's white as Liz, but he's a black man. I'm serious. You not knowing him and I'm related.
The shade range.
Oh, okay.
She's laughing so hard.
For real, for real.
Oh,
you know what?
You're real.
I love you so much, Evelyn.
You're so real.
Huh?
You're 100% real. How you
I
feel.
do.
Oh boy.
And you better not tell him he ain't black. He'll cuss you out. You tell me he ain't black.
I believe you all the way. My God.
Oh my.
Hey, if y'all could get Caleb's second question in there about me being the Bachelor.
Yeah.
I know it's a throwaway question, but since Caleb's not in here,
Braylon was like, don't play with me like that.
I already gave my thoughts.
No, I want to get Caleb's questions in here because he wants to be in. So yeah.
Yes.
I love it. So let me pull it back up, make sure we got it on the screen. So could y'all see Bray as Bachelor? That's the question. Duh. Because the thing with you though, I feel like you gonna be on both the production and talent side. So you're gonna be trying to produce the producers and talent. You're gonna be like, Warner production. Who's on AP? Who's on producer? Who's on sound today? I don't like this. Mike Pack. You're gonna be knowing all the details.
No.
I think it would be very entertaining to see Braylon on The Bachelor. As The Bachelor, he has his conversations with the women, like how he would. Like, I think also like a couple girls, and you would like egg them on for a cat fight.
Mm-hmm.
You think I would do that? My God.
Because you know how the show operates. So you're like, well, those two I'm not going to get with anyway. So let's throw some drama.
What happened?
Braylon be good. No, Braylon be good for like a Chris Harrison sidekick. No, Chris Harrison sidekick. He can be good with it.
I'm not mad at it.
No, because Braylon, he's too highly intelligent to be restaurant dumb broads, okay? He be Chris Harrison sidekick.
Thank you very much. Well, okay. Thank you.
Can I have my thoughts?
Go ahead.
I think you're such a humble guy. You're so calm and collected, but I think you'd know which one is not there for the right reasons. I think you'd make a wonderful bachelor. You're very intuitive. I could tell just by seeing.
He's too intuitive. Even no.
There you go. I appreciate that.
Braylon, like I'm not here for no man. That Bachelor season be one season, be one show. But you gotta go.
Wrap them up.
Be one show.
Look, Chris will have to have a new phrase of it's not the most dramatic, it's the realest season we've ever had.
It be the shortest season we ever had. The shortest.
That's what I'm saying. You can't bring you because you're gonna know the producers that too, because you're gonna be like, I see what you're doing, but they got to go. There is no 2-on-1. There is no drama.
They're gonna be Braylon 26 women, and you turn around and be on the fast standing there. Like what the hell?
Well, let me say this. And this is something I've learned. This is something that and then I want Nikki to respond to. This is something that I've learned in my life and in what I do with this or anything else. If you try to control the experience, you can't enjoy what's coming your way.
Yeah, that's true.
So at the end of the day, even though I know their game, I'm the main player in the game. So if you want the game to play out, you're gonna have to let me be me. So.
Exactly. Come on, producer. Talent. Producer. We love to see it.
Braylon, you be producer. Make sure the black women have some good wigs or good weave when you be producer.
I can't promise that, Evelyn. I can't. I can't. Nikki, what's your response to all this?
Oh my God.
Bring somebody from Atlanta or somebody that can help you, because this is.
Nikki, any comments?
I feel like he would be a good bachelor. I feel like he'd create some uncomfortable conversations and maybe put people in their spot. And I think it could be good TV.
I definitely would.
We got a whole campaign going right now. Like, what's holding the people up?
Lord Jesus Christ. Let's let these two. Well, look. Liz has to be on Bennett season, so let's get that season together. You know,
that's what I'm saying. I'm ready for one, at least a couple of y'all to get on season, so we can really real life have the real insight. Be like, all right, we ain't telling you to snitch, but
exactly. If there's one less square, like on the right corner over here, the third square, we know why. And if Avalon is there, we know why the other square is missing, because she's there giving advice.
I'm telling you. Y'all gonna start away. I can already see it. I can already see
the light. You said I need some lights. What you saying?
No, I said you would be there with Liz and her advice.
Oh, I thought they said lights. Okay.
No.
No, I don't want nobody to like me. Please don't like me, because more people don't like you, the less they like you for no money. Thank you. Please don't like me.
Oh Jesus.
Because people start liking you, they ask you for money. I don't like me, please. I ain't got no money. No, thank you. Don't like me, please. I like people don't like me. That means they ain't going to ask you for money. Now, who other people ask for money they don't like? How many people ask people they don't like? Come on now, let's be for real. Please don't like me. That's one less person asking for some money. Thank you.
You are everybody's auntie. I cannot.
Thank you. Don't like me.
Lord Jesus Christ.
I ain't got no money. No, don't like me. The people start like you, they ask you, that's actually for money. If they like you, they ask you for money. No, don't like me.
Jesus Christ.
Liz know what I'm talking about. Liz, she grown like me. She know what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you. All you need is two friends. All you need is two friends. One call now, one undo CPRs. All you need is two friends. You need all the people liking you. Come on now.
and if you can make them one person, even better.
You send one. Don't send one friend to CPR training. Always send one friend CPR training. Don't send one friend CPR training. Okay.
So just forget the person that gives advice. Just bring somebody.
I'm telling you.
Got it.
These young people got to have lights, and I got to. No, I don't. You only need two people. One down now, one undo CPR is all you need. Two people. That's it.
Avalon.
I can't do it.
I can't. At this point, now Caleb's saying, "Do I think he's gonna be a good bachelor? Yes or no?" Caleb, all we need is production for you. That's all, sweetie. I feel that too, because cameras and internet. But you get production.
Okay. All right. I can't with Avalon. I'm sorry. I'm trying to come back in the conversation.
You see what
I can't with her.
We was really being serious. We were like, yeah, rooting for so and so, and you were like, I don't need friends.
And the thing is, she's not playing about it. That's the thing. She's not playing.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
That's the funniest part. It's like,
no, thank you.
Serious. It's great.
No, thank you.
I would love, honestly, I'm just gonna replay that for anybody. It's like, I don't need friends. I didn't say it. Avalon did. But take it.
That's the truth. That's the truth. How people that don't like people asking for money? Come on now.
Everybody.
No, people don't like you. They ain't going to ask you no money. No, they ain't. Don't like me. Huh? So people start liking you to ask you the money. That's the truth. Liz can tell you that's the truth.
Okay.
Liz, my line. My line, Liz. You grown like me. My line. My line.
Wow, you're right. That's the thing. You're right.
Why are we here right now, Lord? Why? Oh my God.
Guess what, Avalon? Yet again.
Oh my God. Okay.
No. Closing question. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see. Based off of all the progress we saw tonight, who do you actually think? I'm trying to think. Will make it to top two?
Top two.
And this is not a spoiler question. It's just based on what you're seeing so far. Who is in the top two?
Okay.
Brandon and I don't know. I can't think of my second one, so I'm gonna go with. I'm losing my train of thought again. You know who I just said? Ivan. No, I didn't say Ivan. Oh my gosh. Next. Is everybody still thinking?
Oh, I say Zach and Brendan.
I was gonna say Zach and Brendan too, but I'm like, I know everyone's gonna be like, I don't know about Zach getting that far, but I think he will get far because I seen him in promos. But yeah, I'm on it.
Okay.
I see those two. Top two.
Top two.
Brendan and
Ivan. I would say Ivan's 3. But
I could say Ivan's 4, not 3. I don't know. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I mean, it's 2020. Anything can happen.
True.
I guess that will take a little time to see how their relationship progresses at this point. It was a nice moment, but we don't know if it's gonna be a lasting moment. For right now, it seemed very nice and promising. So
I mean, hey, he's still on. He's a black person that's still on the show. So I mean, there's hope.
There's a few black people on the show.
I know that.
Yeah,
I'm just giving hope. That's all. Good God, Jordan. Good God. Oh.
Is that a consensus for Zach and Brendan? Nikki, who you got?
No, I don't know.
No.
Just no.
I know Nikki does not okay with Zach, so that's already
that's so accurate. So you pick no one.
I like Ben. I think Ben and Brandon or Brendan.
Might
okay.
3. Okay. Top 3.
Okay. That's a good
But
one.
everybody saying Zach wins. Somebody say they saw there's a spoiler. What kind of crap? People talk about spoilers, which don't mean nothing because they could be wrong. But it says Zach will win in the end. Well, I don't see it.
Shauna, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
No spoiler.
Stop it.
I didn't say that. I said people said, which I don't believe in spoilers. I don't believe in them.
They ain't half the time already.
Half the spoilers don't be right. Don't be accurate.
You guys are so unimpressed. So it sounds like Zach, Brendan, Ivan. Who else is the fourth you like?
Ben, was it Ben? No.
Ben. Nikki said Ben, and you said Ben. Okay, that's solid. That's pretty much what we saw this episode. I feel like they're setting that up.
Yeah, I hate to say this, but I feel like it's going to be Ben and Brendan. And I'm still holding out for Ivan. I'm still holding out. Maybe, and if I had to throw in a surprise pick, maybe DeMar. Maybe.
No, anyway, no.
No, I love DeMar, but I don't see it happening that far in. Top 7, 8 or 7, maybe.
That's why I said a surprise. I'm like we said, I'm gonna be optimistic about Black Love.
I don't want to get my hopes up.
But you never know. If it doesn't work out, hopefully Matt James will break it and just.
But it'll get my hopes up if DeMar doesn't get that far, so I don't want to think of it like that.
I want my culture to be celebrated with 2 people on national TV. Is that too much to
ain't
add?
gonna happen.
Seriously.
I even think Matt James is gonna pick a white girl too. It's okay.
Thank you. I do too.
Okay,
there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm okay with it. With both any kind of couple matching up. So
I mean, I'm happy with it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy don't get me wrong. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm happy for love being love. Seriously. But just
they don't show enough black love.
Just
I know. They don't show a lot of it. So if we do see it, it's like it's a beautiful thing. It doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
Well, people, you know what? It's like people try to voting, like people voting. People get mad because people voted for Trump. People get mad because people vote for Biden. People have the right to vote for who they want to vote for. Okay?
Right.
That's your democratic right.
Absolutely.
So you want to marry? You ain't got to marry no white. Cause I got a black husband. You got to marry white. I don't care less. You know, you marry who you want to marry. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? I don't see no problem people marry other races of people. I don't see what problem it is. You know.
Neither do I. It was just a request. That's all. I'm not.
No, I know.
I
know how you feel too. Because I wanted Rachel to go with Eric, and it didn't happen. It was not in my favor. It happened.
No, she wasn't gonna go no Eric. All the fellas in his family. She go to Eric.
for me, it's almost like how you feel about just even getting the lead. That's just like the next thing where it's like, okay, to be able to, because traditionally these couples, just like how we felt like Black people weren't going far, is because most of the leads were white, picking other white people. And so it is something to be said about that dynamic.
And they never choose they never choose the Black lead, because Eric never got chosen, Mike never got chosen. They made it to like top 3, top 4, and they never got chosen at the Bachelor. That was Peter.
To cure that problem, no. To secure that problem, you know what they need to do? They need to have a black bachelor, bachelorette, and all contestants are Black. That's the only way they're gonna do it.
You know they're not gonna do that.
That's
when they did the white bachelor. They did the white bachelor. Why not the Black bachelor?
Not everyone.
Yeah, but not every Black woman necessarily likes all Black men either. So,
but the saying, but they did that with the white bachelorette. Why not the Black?
Had that before.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Oh my God!
But that's the only way you'll get what you're talking about, Brandon. That's the only way you'll get what you're talking about.
I know.
That's
made me like a lot more white men watching The Bachelor. So I don't know, but I'm the Black girl.
Which I don't care either way. I don't care because that's their life. I don't care. You know, they can people love who they want to love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
my grandparents, my mom was adopted, and her parents were white. So that's what I know.
Who?
My mom was adopted by a white family, so for me, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, no, I get that. And thank y'all for saying that, because like I said, I'm about love. I was just
I know. I get your point of it. I'm just saying, it's nice to dream about that. It's nice to see that moment happen.
Absolutely, yeah.
The world is so diverse, so until that world.
Because people make diversity is not the world. Stop putting on the world. Diversity in people's hearts and minds. It's not the world.
No.
Diversity is in the heart and the mind. Okay, but I did the wrong heart.
Wait on.
It's not the world. Don't blame the world.
My brain is not all there right now. I'm just saying, people.
No, that was edifying what you said, Avalon. That was very edifying.
Because people is the birds on diverse as you make it diverse. The words on diverse as you make it diverse. It ain't got to be diverse.
No, fair enough.
Scratch everything I just said.
No, it made sense to me. And ending on a positive note, Tatiana let us know that Michael B. Jordan was announced as the sexiest man alive. So come on.
Congratulations.
Come on now.
Congratulations.
Oh, now that is a fine specimen of a man. Okay.
Michael B. Jordan. If you say so. If you say so.
Avalon, I'm just trying to see what?
Huh?
What? Michael,
that was like she dug up a palm tree and put it right over Michael B. Jordan. All the shade she just did.
So, Avalon, no.
I don't see what's so attractive about him. He's just like, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You know that name John Legend, the sexy man alive. John Legend's like a black what's the name? What Charlie Brown. So why the name John Legend? There was 6 men alive. John Legend. He like a black Charlie Brown. They did. You know, was it People Magazine making the Sexy Man Alive?
They did, Avalon. They did. Yes, they did.
They did. It was like he like a black Charlie Brown. Get out of here.
I feel like Abby.
So this is the guy.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait. Yes. So that's Michael B. Jordan.
Yes, that's Michael B. Jordan.
Okay.
He okay. I'm fine.
Abie, are you okay over there? I felt like she just
I have seen
your
no,
soul.
I have seen some African actors, some Indian actors look better than him. Some other culture of actors that look better than him.
Okay. It is all right. No problem.
Bollywood guy
just
that
like
I've
you.
seen.
She calls him chinless, and it's so annoying.
Who is
And
it
I'm
now?
just like, he is fun. We
Who
get
is
into
it
it. One of my friends. She thinks I'm crazy for thinking he's cute. She calls him chinless.
Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
I don't care for him either. So,
and I'm just like, that is so rude.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, I need y'all to stop. Stop.
He like an average black man to me. I don't see what's so special about him. You know? I see people like him. I see me in my neighborhood look better than him. In my neighborhood.
Bye.
The local girls get a little better than him.
Okay, let me tell you, the other guy that made the list is not attractive, like at all. Dan Levy.
Who?
Dan Levy. This is the other guy that made.
Oh, isn't he from
Sexiest Man Alive?
Who was this now?
From Schitt's Creek?
Dan Levy from Schitt's Creek, and I was like,
He's okay.
Anybody on Schitt's Creek look nice.
Really, it's the full package because he's truly having just like he always has like a good year around this time. It's the full package.
I don't see it.
Nobody on Schitt's Creek look good to me. I
just don't see it. I just no.
Well, I have no comments.
He's not.
I can't talk about like y'all kids. I have no comments.
They should do no. You know what they should do? This is serious. I'm serious, y'all.
I know you are.
They should do instead of America's Next Top Model. They should do the Hood Next Top Model. They got some in the hood look real good.
Oh no,
men and women. I'm serious.
Oh god. Oh.
Hood Next Top Model.
I don't think Tyra could host that show. I don't know if I could host it, but I'm gonna have to get some sangria at me before I host.
No, Tyra can do that job. Somebody get Tyra to do that job.
I don't know, Avalon. That's asking a lot of television.
Because Michael B. Jordan don't look that nice to me. I swear, I got me in the hood, the old mountain neighborhood look way better than he do.
Good night. Yeah. Love you all. I love y'all too. I really do. We wrap this in a bow. You got these comments. Y'all are all, every single one of you, shade number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including me 6. All shade. Good night. Good night.
I love y'all.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. Bye.